Hello, Sword Edward. I forgot I was going to try to fix a couple things for stream for this week, so I was going to do it today, and then I ended up working on bad fanfic stuff because I thought I was going to just reuse pictures and or reuse stories, but then I hate reusing pictures or stories. I want to say pictures, so I went and found some. So now I have to make pictures, and I kind of rushed to get a couple things fixed. I think I fixed a couple small little things. I was not able to get VLC set up to my the Stream Deck, but fixed a few little things. I think I can record now, though. I'm gonna probably for a little while only record output instead of like separate screens. Actually, the one thing, have you ever written a fanfic? I am not a writer. I know things that I'm good at, and I know things I'm not good at, and that's the one I'm not good at, so I don't plan to. No, the one thing I did check, and you can probably check this, because I switched to a 4000 series graphics card, I was enabled on the I enabled in the OBS bit that I was able to stream at various qualities that you would be able to grab. Does it say on Twitch that you are able to check other qualities besides just like source? Like, does it have any others enabled? Because it really, I just let it decide for itself what to send, and I don't know what it's sending. When you do that, though, I'm gonna go grab a drink. So back to it. I have 1080 as source and various other qualities like 720/30 and 160/30. Maybe I can see everything because I'm on mobile though. No, that's actually probably correct then. Oh, there it is. If it's not busy, technically, I believe it opens up transcoding for more people. But I wouldn't be surprised if because they did the 40 series thing that they just like turned it off for everybody except partners. So if you're seeing that, it probably means that it is sending multiple, which is good. I wish it told me what it was. Oh yeah, actually it is doing it. Because normally it says in the bottom that it's sending 6,000 kilobits a second, and now it's saying sending 10,000, which I take as meaning it's sending 6,000 because I still have it set to 6,000, right? Yeah. So it's still streaming at 6,000, but I think then it's all the other ones are less kilobits. So it's just saying that it's sending them all at once. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Because I liked having the option where if somebody, I like to send it at the top bit rate because you can, but if people can have it transcoded, can watch it transcoded at a lower bit rate because they're on a very poor internet connection, that's a nice option. I mean, I don't know if anybody would want to watch it 160/30, but sure. It's a lot of bits, yes, but I think 10,000 kilobits is essentially like 12 megabyte or something, and I have 1,000, so I'm like, during Jackbox, because of that, that's where I just stream on Discord to everybody on Discord because I can. It's like we have plenty of bandwidth on upload. If I had Comcast actually called me today and they're like, we would like to offer you a high performance package because Comcast has the fastest internet in the world. And I'm like, no, you don't. You have trash internet. Mine is better. Just get off. I bet you that if I would have stayed on the phone with them and been like, yeah, I have internet that's download speeds are the same yet half the ping, and my upload speed is 15 times faster than yours would be or more, and I pay half the price, they'd still be like, yes, but we also offer, like, no. Like, you're trying to, I'm looking for a Lambo and you're trying to sell me like freaking Volkswagen Beetle, but you're saying, ah, yes, but we covered it in cool paint. Don't care. It's still freaking, I don't want it. There's no local monopoly on internet in your area. Yes, Comcast technically is the monopoly for anything that's normally viable, but Minnesota's also been pretty good about pushing for fiber. So there's, I think, 3 or 4 different fiber companies that have been slowly breaching into different areas within the Minneapolis area. So like a couple of years ago when I was streaming, probably not a couple at this point, 5 years ago, when I was at the old apartment, the apartment actually had US Internet, which is a fiber company. And back then we were paying like $50 a month for gigabit, and it was gigabit upload and download. When we moved, or when I moved on from there, the next place I had didn't have fiber, so I had to go with Comcast. But it ended up costing me, I think, $130 a month just to get gigabit with the unlimited data, because I had to pay an extra $25 just so that I could upload enough stuff and download enough stuff. It was crap. But now I have Quantum, which is the fiber subsidiary of CenturyLink, but I have had 0 problems with them, and they cost me, I think, $70 or $80 a month. But I get full gigabit, and I haven't had a single problem. Where Comcast, I think I was starting to get drops every day. It's just Comcast trash. They have such control over the larger area that they don't need to improve. They can just keep feeding you trash, and you hate it, but you have no option. But there's so many more options popping up now that it's great. It's great. My only problem with the fiber is the line for it wasn't ran to the street. It was ran from they had to run a wire from the power line, which is where it hangs from, to my house, which I already had power running that way. So that's kind of fine. It just hangs lower. But the one nice thing I like about it is a lot of times it's fiber to a box, and then from that box, it still has to go through normal coax to your house. For the fiber we have, they actually ran it through my house, like the fiber line directly to the modem, which is now on top of my network. And if I really wanted to dig into it, I can get a connector to plug the fiber line directly into my machine and skip over their modem completely. But you have to configure a lot of things fancy, and I already know that the company that runs the stuff doesn't want to help you do that. So I'd be on my own, and I don't want to deal with it. So I just set up the modem in bridge mode. But it's nice knowing that it's literally fiber to my literal modem. So I couldn't have asked for a better situation when it came to the internet when I moved in here. I thought it'd be years before I got it, and I think it was 6 months. Anyway, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on some computer resources, because with the recording and everything now, my poor 10400, I'm unsure if it's gonna be able to keep up right. The graphics card's at 50%. Every now and then it's 60 or 70, which is perfectly fine. The CPU's been hovering at 50%. I'm thinking that's fine too. So I'm hoping that means it'll stay. But there's no Michael for right now. He probably will be popping in a little later. I can probably move the camera a little bit. Where's my controller for that? Gotta go this way. Oh, there we go. Wait, it was hello, Scratch. Hello. My name is Celestia Udenberg. Okay. It's all lowercase. It's hard to parse it. Oh, Michael, that means it's time to make a derby video and then hide it from him. I thought about that, but no. He'll actually be on probably in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. He just has a work thing he has to do. But I need to do some pictures for fanfics, or I said it right before we started. Oh, I should probably do my Discord post too. I originally was going to just reuse old fanfics because I've been doing it for so long that I'm like, well, screw it. People probably wouldn't even know that these aren't stories I've read before. But then like, I hate doing that. So I decided to hate myself a bit more and find new ones. And I probably still reuse some old ones because I'm probably not going to use Paragraphobia. It's funny, but it feels long. Oh, thank you for the follow, Feather Data. Oh, that was something I needed to do too. The text at the bottom of the screen's not accurate right now. I realize it's not updating the text, and I started doing it and then I got distracted. So I got to fix that. Those texts are wrong. But thank you very much. So yeah, probably not gonna use this one, but I am gonna probably use at least this one, and this one. I probably do Yuck You Up too, because it's by the Major Techie and he does some goofy ones. So we need some pictures. So I don't even, for this one, I'm not even gonna go into details of the story. I would rather just make a picture that fits the title, because sometimes I like when the picture that we use for bad fan fiction is not accurate to what the story is, it's just the name, and it makes it funny. And as for what this is, every 6 months at a different convention, I'll do a bad fan fiction panel where we post some different stories from like Fanfiction, and we'll read them live, maybe do some fun gimmicks. But I was trying to make a picture for a lot of them that are up on the screen when we start, just kind of as a fun little joke. And so that's what we're gonna do, is we need some of these pictures. So the first one I had mentioned here was, it's called I'm gonna Yuck You Up, which is about Celestia, but it is Yuck is a reference to Goofy. So I thought we would do is that a Goofy themed pony fanfic? Yes and no, which is a lot of what I would describe these fanfics as. So we just need to make some kind of a picture, and this is not going to be like, let's make the best picture of all time. No, there's going to be some crap shit. We're just going to make as fast as we can, because I have no care for making something amazing. Sometimes half-assing it gets you just as many laughs as putting too much time into it. I find that nice balance. But I did, before we started, I did download a Goofy, so I do have a Goofy. He's not just T-posing. His ears are T-posing. What's in that hat? Like, now that I think about it. Does he only wear that hat because then it would make him look like a regular dog? And I don't know. Does he have a rig? By put simple. No. Unless he can use the EQG one. Nope. He probably has a rig that can be used, but it has to be in the exact right order. Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna do without rigs, which is fine. But what's some ideas? We need to put Goofy, and it's not actually, Goofy's not really in the story. It's just like a fun reference in there, but that makes the wording fun. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And technically, it's against Twilight, so this is an old beer. Good, it tastes fine. I'm a little concerned for a bit there. So let's get into Twilight too. Okay. I'm thinking, let's put like, making it look like Celestia's gonna beat up Twilight, but like Goofy looks on in the background with like a cigarette or something. No. I mean, I could put Goofy holding like Twilight up. Yeah, I get, you know what, I might do that even though it's not actually part of the story. I think it's funny. So let's yeah, I'll do it again. I've had some of these pictures that literally, it doesn't make any sense why that picture exists. It's just because it's funny. Or the way I did it. Sadly, no derpy ones this time. I'm kind of, I pull only stories that are written within the last 6 months, because it's usually that's about the gap since I last did one of these, and I haven't I wasn't able to find too much like for theming things, because it's going to be about is it on Halloween? No, it's November 1st. It's a panel on Friday. Panel's on Friday, so yeah, that would be November 1st. So let's like put her up against the wall. And we'll have Goofy slide his T-pose ass over here. Let's try to be a little higher up. November 1st, so Christmas themes. No, the conventions, because last year at Ciderfest they did like the story theme, like just celebrating storytelling, and in the storytelling there was like a good side, a bad, like the good, the evil, and the chaotic, and events would pop up randomly while you were walking around at the convention to where you would be given choices. Like you'd be walking down the hallway and people that were playing as actors would come up and be like, hey, then, you know, this situation, blah, 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 dressed as characters. And like, we need to know what to do. And so you were giving them responses there. Or because you were given little hashtag symbols that would be given pieces of stories at panels or by those people or on art or anywhere. And you could unlock it in your phone and then select those options at the bottom as well. And they were tallying how many people went good, bad, or good, evil, or chaotic. And then whichever one won decided the theme for next year. And as far as I know, chaotic won. So they're doing chaotic creativity. It was actually surprisingly amount of work. I was actually kind of blown away by how much work was put into that. A lot of that was by Vivid and some of the other groups. That mainly Vivid Syntax, and it was crazy good how much detail was in there, how much work they put into all the writers that they got involved with it. It was awesome, and big kudos to them. I bought the book as well because they put all the little story bits in a book. I haven't read it yet, but yeah, so that's kind of the theme this year. So I don't know of any. I mean, I do have one of the stories that is Discord, but it's not really, I don't know if it would quite work. Discord interfered with the vote. Well, there were definitely some people that were I would say playing around with the votes a bit, like let's all go chaotic because that's fun, which is fine. You know, by doing so they technically were interacting with the story in some way. They had to go and get these codes or share them with people. So, yeah. It still worked out to be beneficial for everybody. I'm really going to half-ass this. He's going to... You know, this should be like this. Look at those shoes. His feet are longer than his thighs. This is apparently the Kingdom Hearts model. Yeah, Sacred Hoof. No, you're gonna yuck her up. Okay. Although I don't move Goofy into position, I move the horse into position. Oh, Twilight might be into it. Probably should turn him a bit like this, though. Technically, you'd have your body turned a little bit. Because just holding it straight out like this is a little weird. You'd be a little bit rotated. And I don't know why I'm caring about the nuances of holding a pony by its neck, but... I think I'm going to extend this finger a little bit. I need to have it showing at least a little. The pinky should be out a little bit more. Square, so that implies straight is with the... There, so that'll work. I would prefer... Oh. Technically, there. That... Oh, he's enjoying this way too much. They just hang low, I'm guessing, right? I'm gonna guess that they don't, like, do anything else. I'm not a bit knowledgeable on Goofy's everything. How do you open his eyes? God, is it bones? Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's sliders. So if you want to move the eyes around, you have to do sliders. That's goofy. It is goofy. Do I just keep him happy? I kind of want to just keep him happy. I'm guessing also his mouth is a bone. Oh, wow. Your mouth is huge. Yeah, where's your mouth controls? I don't think he has any. Oh, mouth close. So he doesn't have any lip sync control. Gosh. Hello, horse. He's only got 2 teeth as well. Okay. No bones for his nose either. Okay, it's like you're gonna spear through or something. Oh my God, is that just how those work? It is, okay. This is not how you do fists, but I don't care enough right now, and I'm just gonna cheap it. That, and then we'll gotta get that into a fist. Close enough to a fist. Twilight is looking also sort of too happy for this. Let's do frown. That's a little better. She gotta turn her head. Let's do like she's trying to fight back a little bit. She has magic, but Goofy's got anti-magic powers. Little known Goofy trivia. Probably going a little bit closer. Yes, yes, beep. What was everybody up to this week? I hope you had a good week. Have a good weekend planned. I don't think we actually, as our local friend group, have anything planned for tomorrow, which is kind of nice. A little bit of free time. It's a busy month. Might have the magic of friendship, Twilight. Unfortunately, there's no match for Disney Corporation. See, that's more the reference the story is making. It's more about Disney. Then we'll do like maybe you'll have her be a little more scared. So just do surprise up there. Probably do angry or worry. Worry works. I think we can keep the eyes fully wide. As if we switch the eyebrows from surprise to sad. Yeah. That gives that little a bit of extra emotion or something or whatnot. I don't know. Can I make him angry? Oh. This is backwards. I'm used to like the slider being open, not closed, so I want to go backwards with it. Wait, why is there eyes up and eyes up? Okay, so he's not really looking, he's kind of looking at her. Go a little bit up and then a little bit to his right. That's okay. Whoever did this model, eyes right should be from the character's perspective, not looking on from the front. That is newbie move. Okay, I don't think we actually need Celestia then. Okay, so this. Go on, let's do her ears too. Twilight. I think I baked you. No, I didn't. No, I think I did. I bet you I just had it selected wrong. Should have just, actually, if I did this in the other angle, but the hair came down, it probably would have gotten in the way of the hand. This works better. I think I'm working in finishing actually slash rebuilding, or finishing, rebuilding, or fixing a sewing machine table. Started 2 months ago, then got set aside while dealing with my health issues. Oh, well, that's nice. Get back to some projects. If you go back and rewatch Goof Troop, you realize that Peg, Pete's wife, was having an affair with Goofy. Wow. Goofy movie was good. I found Goofy, or the Goof Troop. Okay. No, as I said, the Goofy movie. I found Goofy movie 2 at a thrift store. I haven't found Goofy movie 1. I want to get that one. Where should we put them? Like, what should be the setting for this? I could just green screen it and put something in the background. Otherwise... I wonder if there's just a room. Make it look like domestic abuse. Let's see. I don't think the bedroom, SFM bedroom works, but I can't remember. I thought there was like a fully done one. This might be the one that's really sized weird. Yeah. I mean, if you look at it. I don't know why they made it so frickin' big. We have outlets though. That's nice. Texture right there. Textures at all on this side of the bed. Technically, they could have probably removed those. Nobody's going to go back there. Where's this light coming from? A lot of problems with that. And there's nothing out there. Yeah. Because anything that's like a house or something... it's going into a warehouse, maybe. It's going to be empty, and it's something about being pre-laid. Blockland map? Is that what that was? I have no idea. Oh, this is... Okay, there's a bathroom. Oh, it's this one. This isn't a warehouse. This is a stage. I'm just gonna go to a TJ2 map. Trinucleus. Thinking like one that has like an office setting or something. Oh, I remember this map. Obscurely, but oh yeah. I do remember. I played this map. One of my most memorable games I ever played was on this map. Which it just took me till now to remember. I miss TF2. I'll never go back and play it anymore. Ooh. That looks fancy. But it was good times. Nothing better than kicking back on a 24/7 Dust Bowl map for like 8 hours. On the one server we would go on had it wouldn't reset your score either. So if you were there for 8 hours, there was no way anybody was taking you from the top score of the map because nobody would be there that long with you. And I did it for like, because I used to play Medic a lot, so I did Medic the whole time. I think, what was the one in here looking like again? This one. And I don't know if I want to go in front of like tech like that. I think just going in front of like one of these could work. All right, get over here, you two. I'm to pose for your picture. I don't want to know why that's funny. The scene map used in, yeah, that was always in the Cheese It Dash. Just, I don't know why it's called warehouse. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take this camera. We're actually going to give it a 35. It tends to make things feel a little more awkward. And like distorted by doing close-up shots at 35. We'll do that. Probably should fix the fingers a little bit. That's a bit better. Set this to 64 for better previewing. We'll do focal distance is probably going to be on Goofy. I'm probably not going to put it up that high anyway, just for smoothing out purposes. Did that. The story itself needs a spot on the picture to sit, so I'll probably do more like, because I like this from like a framing perspective, but I need to fit the text in here, so we'll try to back it up, maybe do like this, then I could put it across the side here, or might be able to fit it right here, just do in the bottom corner and maintain the framing. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. All right, so this map has light, which I can see shining on them. Is that... Oh, the lights are off right now. Okay. Oh, that's manageable. Okay. This one should be done pretty quick. The way his lighting, everything works, makes this a little tough. This actually disables shadows. Yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely felt a little bit weird. Yeah, that helped a bit more. That fist is going to be a little rough, but again, I'm not too worried. Oh, maybe this is minor to me, but his head is tilted, so his little eerie bits technically should droop a little more. It should droop that direction. I wish I had a bone for his jaw that make this easier. Bring her hair down a little bit to be a bit more visible. That, okay. And probably put another... I gotta give some kind of light direction here. Is that rim? I could do something like that. This map seems like it has a little bit of extreme bloom or something. Maybe it's just his face. I'll just turn down the bloom just a little bit. And then we'll do one more light. Trying to do just a goofy light would be a little tough. Can I do that and then just like make it red? I don't know. It's gonna make it look any better or worse. I think this is just trying too hard to make something. That kind of works, but only if I... No. I'm gonna bump that volumetric up, that down, that up even more. This only works if you have some kind of a glow coming up from behind him too. I think that might work. It's stupid. It's goofy, but it's goofy. So. Wish I could make him angrier, but I can't. Oh, his head is attached. That's actually terrifying. Wasn't sure at first. I was rotating. It didn't look like it was attached to anything. All right, we'll just go with this. All right, let's get this exported. This is probably in 720, which would be perfect if it was. It's not. Boo. Downloads. Oh, sure. Bad fan fiction. Yuck you up. We'll do PNG because I had to technically poke at it in Photoshop. If you guys want to try and come up with ideas next, I think the talk I don't need to do anything with. I'm going to use the actual stories one because it works kind of perfect. Died hard. I do need to have Sunburst basically be dead with Starlight in a library. He's gonna have to have a hole in his chest. We're gonna have to figure out how that works. Downloads. All right, so I need to double check the stories title. I'm gonna yuck you up. Okay. There's a couple writers that I've ran into multiple times when doing bad fanfics, and Major Techie was one that I keep seeing, and it's pretty funny. I'm gonna yuck you up. And that's... Is there a goofy font? And that's goofy-esque. That doesn't look like where I want to go. That might actually be exactly what I want. Regular style, that is fine. TTF, that's what I want. Install. Dimwit. Okay. So I think their use of it is, I think, if I take a guess, back and forth capitals. I'm not going to do it for the whole thing, but I want to see what it looks like. And then I'm going to guess if you make a capital N, yep, it just reverses it. So, doesn't have... Well, I guess maybe I just messed that up. Okay, so there's a quotation mark. So what I actually want to do is have this whole thing in regular font, a regular type font. So let's say Comic Sans now. Arial. I find it funny that I thought that texture or fonts get installed to your computer, but there was the new Windows one for Aptos, which I actually kind of like, and Adobe doesn't have it. Oh, because they probably weren't allowed to have a license because Adobe or Microsoft just made it and now wants to license it on themselves. It's the whole reason, like Calibri was technically, if I remember right, the old was that the old one for Microsoft? I thought it was. Yeah. But then they had to change it again because probably some rules around trademarking it or something. And they're like, we wanted to change things up. No, you're doing it because you want to license it out and force people. Oh, Hobo might actually be pretty good. Can we select a part for dimwit? Yes. So then this one, I'm going to do capital Y, capital C. I might... Actually, I'm going to split this up. I'm going to duplicate. Sure. View up. So that is transparent behind. I do not want that. But I think it's part of this text to have that. So instead, I will just make this the way that I want, and we'll figure it out. So let's see. Goofy movie. I want to see what that text looks like. Okay, so it's just all over the place in terms of size and black outlines. So we'll keep this one black with a yellow to brown, like orange gradient going through it. All right. It's not gonna be as goofy because goofy is so much. It's all like round at the beginning. There's like nothing round except for the C in here, but we'll make that work. Just a little bit bigger. And okay. Hello, Hot Rod. Weird thing to come in on. Working on bad fanfic stuff. Okay, theirs doesn't have the shadow in the behind, but I don't care. I'll just want to add a normal shadow. Okay, and then we'll do that like here. And then I wonder if I should do capital K here. No, we'll do the standard because technically it's the C that I'm going back and forth with, but it's just the difference between like a slightly rotated C, not as obvious. Okay, and then okay, so can I select pixels? Can. That's handy. Might be a faster way to do this, but this is the way I'm doing it. Oops. I just want to deselect everything outside of this. Actually, no, because I did select all pixels. There's technically a tool where you can say just select other things, but there's probably other ways to do this, but oops. Because my goal is I just want to mask something within the inside and then make that the gradient. Do some stuff like this for general practice. Like Photoshop type stuff. I don't really do much for practice anymore. When I first got in SFM, I did a lot more stuff that I would consider like for the sole purpose of improving. But I really don't see that as my goal in SFM not anymore. I just do quick renders with simple ideas. Okay, that's just fun. I do kind of like doing that, but it's not for like practice. It's just more of for just the fun of it. Okay, so we need to do... I just do gradient right now. Okay, it's not going to give me any because... Yeah. So it's just going to be like a straight normal yellow. And then we will do gradient. How do I change that? I don't want to select from the list. I just want... I don't want a preset. Just let me change this one. Let me change that. Oh, is it just these two? No, that's my colors I have in the corner. Yeah. Oh no, that is changing it. Okay, good. And then we want kind of just slightly burnt yellow. Kind of like that. Why can't I just put it over this whatever? I'll just do it over here anyway. Let's do that. Rasterize layer. Copy. Paste. Oh. Copy, I'll paste. Oh, I just copy the yellow one. You know, screw it. Delete. Copy. Paste. There we go. That's not what I was really hoping for. Actually, wait, no, why didn't it? Why the layer mask? Boo. Doing this the hard way. Boo. Now I want to go. My favorite thing for doing quick and simple was having 15 AI, because it was come up with a fun phrase, listen to what came out of it, and then come up with the idea from the audio. It was kind of improvisational animation based on a prompt, and that was fun. But now, without that, it's a lot harder because that tool that was for creating something impromptu isn't there anymore. There are other tools, but they're not quite the same. They don't work quite the same. 15AI had this randomicity to the way that the output would come in that would help with the idea generation, where a lot of the current ones are more, you have to know exactly what you're wanting to get that output, and I don't know what I want. That's the kind of the one benefit to AI, is that it helps you come up with those ideas. I thought I could just copy the mask. Maybe I have to add a mask here first. I thought I could do that. There we go. Okay, now to make the other text at least fit there. Okay, I did like the yuck between the letters there, so I think I'm going to move these two to here. Move this one to here. Straighten that out a bit more. Okay. And probably not blue in here. They just did yellow with less of a black outline. So let's try that. I can just do that here though. So outer glow, spread to, or size to 1, spread to max. And then color yellow. No, that was for the that. We want a color overlay. That works, but not that with that font. I would need to change it to the other type of like. It's it's essentially Times New Roman. Okay, actually all caps works better. I don't know about the yellow. I think... What if they're just smaller font? Maybe a little better with the smaller font. And that would let me move that back down here a bit more. Okay, that looks really stupid. I might just stick with it. Alright, this was written by Major Techie, right? Yep, the Major Techie. Glow 1. Okay, that helps that stand out a little bit more. I wonder if that type of drop shadow would be useful on these. No, because I can't do it on these letters without... I mean, I could lock it in, but I feel like it probably is just going to be not as good. I'm just going to leave it as this. It's just... This is kind of crappy, and I like it for that. Oh yeah, I need to do some cleanup though. That's very important. This is a very, very important piece of artwork. No. What's going on? Oh, it's in P. This is a very sharp. Yeah, no sharp. All I'm doing is a blend at about anywhere from 15 to 20%. Just gets rid of some of those artifacts. The other way to do it is to render at a much higher resolution and then scale it down. But I don't want to do that. And that's not perfect either. Yeah, you can see like there's some graininess on her teeth. And just a little bit of this cleans it all up all nice. A little bit around her eyes. Anything more than that percentage starts pushing pixels, and you don't want that. Yeah, just look how grainy this is. I probably could have just upped the percentage. It was at 64. Is anybody actually able to render at like 1024 and whatnot? Because I rarely am able to ever get it to do it. If the scene has anything in it, it will basically tell me to go pound sand. It'll just crash. You can even see it's very slight, but you can see the lines that come from the model as well. Lines from vertices. Are you drinking beer or mead? I'm drinking beer right now. I was gonna get a whiskey Coke, but I didn't have any of my Cokes in the fridge. And I don't like grabbing warm sodas for whiskey Coke. Put the ice in there and the ice just melts it all. Here's some of those. These are the places you really want to fix the... You can really see pixels. And actually, if I really wanted to put detail into it, you could go and like... this is what I'm worried about right now. But... like here, that's not how shirts work. You shouldn't have like a sharp corner like that. But if you were to put the strength up a bit more, you can usually kind of round those out a little bit. So now it actually looks like a round corner instead of a hard corner. You just kind of start a little further out to drag in and then kind of reduce it as you get there. You're going to lose a little bit of the sharpness on some of it. But better than these harsh corners sometimes. Really surprising how much it improves things. Like here for the hand. I don't think I'm going to do it for this one. But rounding it. And the only reason I don't want to do it for this one is because this is right on that line. That's going to be much harder to do. So not worth it. This is just a stupid. What I do like it for is like here. It's a little bit of a error with the two models colliding at a weird angle. Same right here. This is where it really shines to do this. These should be basically perfectly round. They shouldn't be like that. That looks better. And a little bit. Oh, that's going to lose some of the detail there. Don't want to do that. Okay, I think we're good with Goofy. I'm not too worried. I'll just smooth out his nose a little bit too. Okay. Oh. And I'm can I pump up vibrance, or is it gonna make the red too red? Oh, it's fine. I didn't want to overdo it here. Twilight needs a little bit. All right, let me just do that. Call this one good. Don't care about that. And we'll double check it did save it. Yep, there we go. There goes that theory. No booze, no Michael. Maybe there's more alcohol elsewhere. I'm drinking beer. I'm drinking. It's. Where's that? It's Einstock Orlberg or something. A white ale. It's been in our fridge for a while. I tend to have it where if there's like 2 or more cans of something, I'll make a row of it on the fridge. But if there's only 1 or sometimes maybe 2, depending on what it is, I'll put it on the bottom shelf as kind of like the miscellaneous. Miscellaneous has been full for a while, while the other shelves aren't because we just had so many random onesie twosies. So I'm trying to get rid of them. Okay. We'll do the next one. We're gonna do Died Hard. Save new. Hour and 15 minutes. It's pretty quick. This one I need some kind of a library. I'm gonna guess one doesn't exist. Nope. Easy to build one though. Well, let's just go to stage. Hello, Nullin. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? No, you too bad. You go off in your little pony corner. Okay. Probably. So he needs to be basically dead with a hole in his chest. So how do we do that? I wouldn't be able to do like a hole per se. We could do bones and probably blood. But I think that's about it. I don't think you can. I can't cave his body in at any point. I'm trying to think if there's some other model that I could retexture in to make that work, and I don't think so. I don't think I want his cloak on. Why is the cap a separate thing? Wait, is the cap just his cutie mark? Very selfish. I want to know, how do these glasses stay on horses' heads? Is it just a balancing act, or they have to like scrunchie the whole time? I don't get it. Okay, he's also going to have a hole through his chest. But how do we show his chest? Like the front chest? I can make him sit. Can I get him to sit? I was like, wait, that wasn't the horse I wanted in that picture. Not your face either, and not that. Is it not that? Yeah, not that. Bread base? Oh. Yeah, screw it. Hidden. Sitting stationary. Does this work? You can kind of see his arms collapsing at certain part right here, but works well enough. You know how they make those tiny cans of soda pop? I wonder if anybody makes tiny beer cans. Sometimes I crave a beer, but I only want a couple of swigs. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, though. I've seen. Oh, okay. Kind of. I believe Miller Lite does. They don't do cans, it's in bottles, but they do mini bottles. But that's whether or not like Miller Lite is the beer you're looking for. I know that because my mom drinks, well, I figured out later it was Coors, but I got her Miller instead. That's what I bought. It was just those little mini cans because nobody here is going to drink Miller. And so I got her that. And I think her to fill up a glass took 3 of them. So yeah, they're pretty small. Okay, so he needs to have like a big old hole in his chest. So let's do some bones. Is there like a rib bone? And it technically is. I'm just gonna look at bone because that's didn't come up as bone though. I'm kind of curious on like the Five Nights at Pinky's stuff. Those might have something I can do with the broken in type, but they're not searchable. Okay, so that's what it's called, broken MLP. Yeah, see, this is kind of broken, but it's in pieces. Though if I ever used, I think I might have used this at some point. If making a Sweetie Bot anything, I actually really like using, I think this is one of them. Like the hook, maybe not, that's kind of stupid. But it allows the visibility of internal things, and you can replace those bones with circuitry and stuff, which is kind of neat. So I think I used a different one. Yeah, I probably would actually use this one. Why does your T-pose have it sideways? You should do that. Ooh, that actually is a good one. Or just use pieces of them. They reuse that front hoof for a lot of them. Sorry. That one is kind of usable, but it's these segmented pieces of the legs that don't work. You could kind of make it work without that, but it would be pretty obvious or require a lot of post work. And that really... Let me check something. Why is Applejack with 3 Ps? Is that just a thing? Come down here, Applejack. Okay. Also, for all the detail they put into other things, they could have really tried a little harder on the eye. It feels a little extra basic, but... can I remove the inside stuff? No, but... Okay, so I can't really use it, but for other stuff, if I were to decompile, recompile, I could add a none option here and then get access to that. So, okay, not gonna work for this, but that's fine. Let's just have bones. It's a fur panel. What's that from? Oh, damn it. I was hoping that it had some options for movement. Let's go, Dash. You guys just sitting there. We're gonna actually kill him though, so you know, don't get too attached. Doing pictures for bad fan fiction panel coming up in 1 week from today. It's in 1 week. 1 week, 3 hours. Yeah, because these are standard bones, but that's not what I'm really looking for. It'd probably be regular bones. So let's go back and search rib. See if that'll work. Problem with this is it's way too big. Like, if you were to have, because I want to have like some big injury here, but even trying to pop this thing out, I feel like it's going to, because I can't shrink it anymore. Yeah, it's way too big. Try bone again. I might just grab any type of bone looking thing. Like that one could better work. Yeah, I can make this one work. Okay. So that'll probably be for some like bones sticking out. What do I have for blood? I like when I search blood, first thing that comes up is a pony. That's just a weapon. Yeah. There's a pool. Actually, the pool might come in handy. I just love that it's happy little pony sitting in a pool of blood. Those are just splatters. Splash. Okay. Organ. Oh god. Oh god, that fit anything with organic. Heart. There's gotta be like a heart. I mean, yeah, that exploded. Why is there so many hearts with ponies? Oh, Michael's going to here. Let's go, because it's got little booties, and that would not go over well. What would you search for to find like things like this? Fallout might. Wait. What if I can guess this now? I was away for a bit. We're doing Died Hard. So I need to have basically Sunset with a hole in his chest. We're trying to find a good way to do that. Actually, that heart explosion one, that's handy. I was trying to think of what was going to be on the edge to make like entry, and that's kind of perfect. Yeah, this one didn't really have what I would call it a great picture that came with it. Sometimes, like I'm gonna do with one of them, the picture was just too good, so I'm gonna go with the default. But there's many times where the person that wrote the story probably got a commission. Had somebody draw a custom art piece just for that story. And at that point, really, there is nothing better because that is the exact one you want. Do I want to have the bone? This? Some of them, maybe. Oh, I can't. I kind of can, as long as... I'm kind of careful on positioning, because it's going to technically clip out the back of them. I can shrink it down to... Wait, actually, can I shrink it down to smaller and just use the back side of it? Kind of. I think I can make it work. Just have to go to stripper angle on this side. Or just be careful on how I position some of these. Okay, we'll do that for now. We need to get some kind of a light on him for coloring the skin. Okay, and then cut on. We're gonna do near edge, nothing. Probably want to make that darker, but I don't know if I can make it darker without just literally, yeah. It's gonna like do that. You kind of do, I guess, kinda. Probably do that. Let's see here. I could do the heart. There might be intestines. No, they're kind of like loopy. I'm just gonna go grab the heart. Oh, my keyboard's dying. No, it's not. Boo. Oh, actually, the autosave was pretty quick, though. I think it was right before I crashed. Oh, I think Michael might be home now. Michael is home. Yep, perfect for a crash. Okay, so we need a heart. Not horsies. I wonder if that one would have worked better than the piece one we did. Actually, no, I was able to adjust the other one. Though that one does look more visceral than that one. put that one in. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna shrink this down a little bit. I wonder if I should make this hole bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. A little bit of it being on things is fine. I want to do a little bit more on the width. Just realized this is actually going behind him. I don't want that either. Water? Water? This thing's full too, it's heavy. Should you start fine? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have turned the bones now that I think about it. Oh, Derpy's getting juice boxes too. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. The idea is just to add something that's gore-like in the wound. Oh no. Not be able to get it to blend really well. Maybe if I just do some of these at like edge, make it look like little pieces coming out. And I probably should take this light and utilize it as like a splatter mechanic too. This one is going to crash it. Oh, still fire. I think it's just blood. What I got to search for. Nope, that's not it. There it was. Okay. I saved. So if it crashes, whatever. Okay, this is really disorienting. I have to churn it. But I want it to be like downwards, but then the controls kind of get inverted. Okay, Michael's coming. I think. I get horse out of her corner. Well, maybe. I'll keep her over here. She needs to be surprised. That's a bright corner. We'll put her back in the other corner. Oh, that's the wrong main too. I'll do... You okay? He rumbled. Stuff outside too. Probably just warm though. It's probably on the. It's probably on the counter because we probably put it out there.
Oof. Hello everyone. Should probably say hello before I run away and get a ton of bottle opener. What you doing?
Well, Q Horse is in her corner.
Oh, she's cool. She is in a corner.
Mm-hmm. We're doing bad fanfic pictures.
Oh.
So for this one, the Sunburst is supposed to have been killed.
Okay, good.
So we were working on that, and so he's kind of a bloody mess right now.
Oh, wow. That hurt me and it's a stallion.
I'm still working on it. But I thought you'd want to have Q Horse first. We did make a different picture for one of the other ones. There it is. There it is. So
I'm gonna hook you up.
yuck.
Yuck. Ninesky, go look at computer horses. There's a picture I posted. It's really good. I'm quite proud of this one.
You're quite proud of what the AI did?
Yes. It's like taking a big poop. And you're proud of that poop.
You made that poop.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't make the AI thing. I'm proud of my son's poop.
Yes.
Child.
Look at it. I've taken so many pictures.
Very odd. Very old man, yes. Why's all these stories gotta be so violent?
Because that's what's funny.
Isn't smooching funny?
It's if I go and look up, like just standard whatever, if you know they're funny, but if you tend to find the ones that are they're violent, because it's an 18+ panel, so if you find the ones that are violent or like have lewd topics, tends to work out where people enjoy it more.
Yeah.
So that's what I try to do. But There have been some that I looked at and went like, no. It's a little too far in some of those directions, but
Yeah, what's the line between like, haha, and oh my?
yeah, I like it where there's like little jokes, innuendos that bring up the topic of that you normally wouldn't be able to bring up otherwise without like taking it too far. So that's the ones I tend to, and that's what I did.
You want Ren and Stimpy originally on Nickelodeon, not Ren and Stimpy Party, the show that came out later. It's not funny anymore if it's too blatant. It was called Beach Sex Party. Yeah, this should be some indication.
It's essentially the same as Jackbox, but they're adult stuff.
Yeah.
It's as soon as you start taking something that is, and you start leaning into doing adult for the whole thing, then it's not as good. It's where you do something that's cute and kidsy with something that then has those occasional.
You think he's gonna get better?
Well, if you read the story, there's yes,
That's good.
kind of.
I do like his socks.
Doesn't have socks.
No.
That's his actual
Yeah,
color.
but that's what they're called. It's called socks. Like horses with different colored hooves, they're called socks. His mom has them. And she wears them better.
There's earlier I saw they had oh, apparently it doesn't have her by that name. I can't. With this, where is it now?
Bells and horses.
What was it? Under rib? I don't think it was under rib. No, I found it was like there's Red Heart.
About her.
It was, yeah, but it was, she had like cool outfit on.
I like her. You can just get Nurse Red Heart and put little cute outfits on her.
Where is
This outfit? What was it? Was it real? Did you imagine it? Oh wow, limestone like lost an eye in the war. That's rough.
I think it was based on this idea.
We just have models upon Google.
So we had her.
She's a doctor.
There it is.
No, she's a nurse. Very old. Wartime nurse.
Well, but
Little boots.
oh, there we go. Well, she's wearing a whole suit,
You know, she's got a little, very
but
old.
she's got little baggies that go in the. She's got very protected belly. Got to
She's,
protect the belly.
Gonna kiss the boo boos away. Oh, horse. That's the pinnacle of horse medicine. Is they just kiss the boo boos. You feel better.
And if Octavia's in her
Oh.
suit. Look at that braided tail.
Wait, go between her and Nurse Red Heart. Is it just my imagination, or is Octavia's booty like sizably
No,
bigger?
it's because she's got this line, and I think that
Yeah.
line going out and then back in.
Yeah, it just
is-
makes it look bigger.
Yeah, I think it's trying to make it look bigger. It's trying to accentuate the booty.
It's working.
They're trying to distract the enemies.
It's the most effective tool they have. Friendship.
You know who needs a nurse?
Nah, he's fine. I went out to eat and I had a big old steak. I didn't pay anything for it. And it was like a $56 steak.
Oh, you got fancy.
Yeah, they always want to go fancy. I'm like, they ask me, they're like, where do you want to go? I'm like, let's go to McDonald's. And they're like, that's not gonna happen.
Did you say that?
Yes, I'm going to McDonald's.
You say you need to be there for like, because the boss is in town, need to impress, and you impress with McDonald's.
I like McDonald's.
Then they released it the survey Jackbox Survey Scramble. That was probably their saving face idea, just in case the other one didn't go well or something. Because normally they release a pack in October, and they have for 10 years, and then they didn't this year. Instead did the adult thing, and it went poorly. So having that helps, but it's a $10 single game. But I've also heard it's good. It's rated pretty damn well.
People like innuendo, not if it had horses. I might get that bottle. I need a Jack Fox Pony edition.
You do? What the dub?
Yeah. Has G6 started yet? I'm going through horse withdrawal.
You can't actually look that low.
I'm gonna say I'm going through horse withdrawal, but I still got 4 more episodes of Tell Your Tale to watch. And then I'm caught up. And someday I'll finish Pony Life.
4 more episodes. You can be done in like...
Yeah.
Oh, Pony Life is the cartoon one.
Yeah.
Or is, okay, so 3 more episodes of the 3D one.
Well, no, I've finished all of Make Your Mark. It's Tell Your Tale.
Yeah, but I thought those were super short.
They're like 5 minutes apiece.
Yeah, so how you have 3 left? I thought you would have just been like, don't have to watch.
Well, I was finishing them up, but then a disaster occurred, and I didn't feel like finishing them after that.
Why is his ears down? Oh, there must be different things from the other horse. It's fine.
So, yeah, I still got 4 left. Also, eventually I'll finish. I kind of upset at myself for not having finished Pony Life yet, because that's like the original main 6. And yeah, they're being goofy. But still, it's got Derpy in some of the episodes. I am kind of already curious because between G4 and G5, they were not stopping Pony for anything. If you remember, there was like the talk show, the stop motion animations all going on between the two. There was like new Pony content from Hasbro constantly. I think there was something else too, but I can't remember what it was. I remember the talk show, and I remember the stop motions. Now it's just crickets. Unless you include the semi-leak of the proposed G6 model. Camp Cutie Mark, but I don't. It was never released in an official capacity, so. Did you all see that the show Bible for G5 got leaked? Got some interesting stuff in there. There was supposed to be bat ponies in G5, Chad. There was gonna be bat ponies.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
What's Starlight?
She go cute.
She got cute?
She go cute. It's cute mode. Look at her.
Pony enabled cute mode.
You need to give her strawberries.
Strawberries?
Yeah.
She's allergic to strawberries.
Since when?
Since now. She's dead now.
No.
She's deathly allergic to food.
Just food. Any food. Ponies need food. Learn that on Family Guy. There's a audio clip that somebody could probably use for a horse video. Ponies need food, don't they? dead. See, she thought Sunburst was filled with strawberries. That's why she's done this. Like, is that strawberry juice? Doesn't taste like strawberry juice. He looks upset. I've left this phone down here so many times after stream.
Okay, I don't like this. So if I do left face, that's correct, left face. But if I go to eyebrows left face, it swaps to the other side because it's left from the front of the horse. They had this problem in the different model where I was like, you can't have the Goofy's was that way. His eyes, his whole eyes were swapped. If you said move eyes left, they moved to the right. Yeah. Because there was it wasn't doing it from the character's perspective, and that is stupid.
You should always do it from the character's
I think it's just on this model because I've never had that problem on other models. Yeah, it should always be from the character's perspective. You don't do it stage left, you do it left.
I like it.
Is that your AI one?
Yeah. It's so cute. Anyway, so what have you all been up to today? And what are your weekend plans?
Like a look.
Oh no, what have you done? Stop this.
I broke the horse.
Don't break the horse. Be nice to the horse. Give the horse oats and pets. I've never seen you feed them. Chat feeds Derpy sometimes, but that's it. Give that horse some cheese. It looks like she likes cheese.
Have they ever shown her like cheese before?
Not that I recall, but that doesn't mean she doesn't like cheese. Everyone likes cheese. Horses are probably wickedly lactose intolerant. But who's to say? I've seen them eat pizza. She looks like she's like wow, that guy's cute.
That's what I'm going for.
Oh no. She's murdered him. She's like, I could start a cult for you. If you'd like. Or if you
She has experience.
Yes. She started the cult because of him. He just didn't know that. Like, I'm sorry, Starlight, but Sunburst ain't worth starting a cult over. He's kinda lame. He's basically a glorified babysitter before he was a glorified, like...
Well, now he is. Well, he is a glorified babysitter for, like, some of the most powerful people in the world, so in a way... you could call in favors to have, like, drone strikes done or something, so if somebody messes with him in a video game...
I mean, to be fair, Cadence was a babysitter for Twilight, which never made any sense. Like, you know who you're gonna get as your babysitter? An alicorn. If I was to go back and change one thing in that episode, she wouldn't be an alicorn. It would make sense if she wasn't an alicorn yet. Speaking of which, I think IDW just released the comic detailing Cadence's path to becoming an alicorn.
She had to compete in Dragon Warrior.
And I was right, and I think I was correct in my
I was?
assumption. But yes, she had to compete in Dragon Warrior, but she was a Pegasus before becoming an alicorn. Like Twilight was a unicorn. So, no Earth Pony alicorns yet. Can't happen. Pegasus cadence would have been adorable. Those Fallout books.
Hmm? I need books.
I haven't read any of the comics in a while, but I think I might check that one out. Being that's what we have for Pony again, is the comics. As long as IDW keeps doing them, I will be happy because they do a good job.
How many of the comics did you keep up on a continual basis or help support financially before?
Well, that first part, I can answer.
Instead, you've been finding ways to get them without paying money, right?
Yay, Pony.
Yep. And that's a good way to have IDW still do things and help Hasbro support it. Where did they get the money to financially keep doing it?
I don't know. Viewers like you?
That, I mean, the others, sure, if you don't want to support or have watch ads or whatever, sure. That is a direct, specific way for you to financially support and ensure it keeps going. And you have said, why are they canceling? I don't know.
I bought so much Pony merch.
Michael, most of the Pony merch you have purchased has been through the fandom.
Half of it.
No.
A lot of it's Hasbro. I got a spaghetti hair derpy. My fault their stuff is crap.
Well, then support in the ways that they want to help that part go. If you like the comic, then buy the comics.
I haven't read any comics in a long time.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, good. Wow, they're still doing it. That's such a good thing. Good job, Hasbro. But the moment they cancel it, you're going to call them bad, even though you've never bought them.
I haven't read any of the new stuff.
I know. So, like, if you want to have more of it, you have to support it. That's how business works.
If it's good or not. What if it pisses
By
me off?
watching all of it, and then you'd be like, well, I don't care
The
anymore.
last comic I read pissed me off. It was the Sakura crap, where they completely changed her backstory.
Well, that'll run with me. Going to a concert on Sunday. What concert is that?
Nice.
Is it music?
I would hope so. What kind of other concerts are there?
There could be other concerts.
Concerning. Yes, what kind of concert? I am also very curious.
What kind of concert?
Yes. It can just be a musical type kind of concert. He needs some Neosporin on that. Oh god.
I'm gonna try something with this. I want to get this a little more even in the center, but I can't go any darker without it going like black.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try something. It'll be very precise.
You need Nurse Redheart. Get in here and kiss that. Ooh.
I think she's gonna get
Make it
something.
better. I have not been to a music concert in such a long time.
A music concert?
Yes.
It has the rock and roll.
The last concert I went to, well, no, that's not true. I went to one in Germany, but do horse concerts count? I think they do.
Kind of. I mean, they're a concert, yes, but you're not going there for the concert. You're going there for something else, and it incidentally has a concert. I would consider it a little different.
I enjoyed it. But the last concert that wasn't horse It's been a very long time. Probably my early 20s. So long ago. Eons, moons ago. That was one thing they confirmed in the leaked show Bible, is that a moon does equal 1 year. So I guess yeah. The one moon is 1 year. So when it was 1,000 moons, it was 1,000 years. He was up there a long time. And they said Twilight's reign was 200 years. Which is kind of abysmal.
Well, but I thought her friends were around when everything went to shit.
Well, the first time. But with her friends around, she got the shit put back together. But I guess it was about, I'm guessing she had like 150 years without them where she kept things running. But considering Celestia had like 1,000 years apiece and reigned Equestria over it before that even.
Mm-hmm. See, that's why I said, like I said before, I got it right.
No.
I made the video. That was what happens.
No.
Celestia comes back and just helps Twilight carry over.
I'm not really considering it spoilers because it was like there's never going to be another episode of G5. It's just what she wanted from G5. The Alicorns, like Celestia and Luna, were supposed to come from a Mount Olympus kind of place, like where Alicorns come from. Basically, it was going to borrow heavily on Greek mythology. Alicorns, like Celestia and Luna, were for all intentional purposes, gods along the lines that the gods from Greek mythology were gods. I guess Celestia and Luna just came down to like run an empire for a little bit. A little confusing. That's a brain. That's a leg. It's a different leg.
That actually could work.
Michael, would you boop this stallion if your boop abilities healed ponies from their injuries? That depends, Sir Edward. Are there any mares that want that stallion healed? Because if not, then no. If Starlight's like, can you fix him up? Then yes, I'll do it. But only if she said so. I don't want any sad mares. That's gruesome.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it work though. Oh, maybe that can.
I don't like what's happening.
Yeah, I can make that work. Michael, it's a stallion.
I mean, it's still very gory.
I know,
At least
but
it's like a Halloween thing.
Kinda. But see, you've said before the stallions shouldn't exist, and I'm helping, and then you're like, well, no.
Well, if you're doing this to a mare, I'd be in like tears. So
No, you wouldn't. You've had ideas that would definitely have ended in something similar.
not the poor cute mares. Any pats and boops?
That actually looks pretty good.
What ghost fact? Here's your ghost fact. Ghosts can be trapped inside of ice. So, if there's any ghosts like under the water, when it freezes over, they get trapped down there with the fish. And then they're, stuck until somebody drills a hole for them to get out. So that's why the ice fishers are so important. They, help ghosts get out of holes. So, yeah, there you go. Ghost fact. That's your ghost fact. Not a good one. But it's a fact, so it doesn't have to be. Get stuck in your freezer sometimes. It's the worst.
Double check saved. And then is there a
Ooh, that horse.
ooh, that horse?
That's the Equestria Girls statue horse.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look for, but I thought there was a different statue of horse.
Oh, I know which one you're thinking of, and I hope so. I want that horse.
That's
That's
Overwatch.
yeah, Overwatch.
So I think
It's a fountain mare, and she's adorable. No, that's cute. Not what I was thinking, but it's cute.
technically if I was gonna go with the statue, this would be better.
Well, keep looking for the fountain mare.
No, that was the one that I just found. That's the only other statue I know of.
How can Sun Starburst compete with that? Look at that. That's stud.
Yeah, but this is a statue.
Yeah, but it's a hot statue. I mean, for a horse.
Oh, Michael.
What?
That was a stallion.
I'm just saying, from Starlight's perspective, that's a hot horse statue.
Because technically it was a horn from a statue that caused the injury. So I was like, maybe I could put that there, but there's no way I could make the statue make sense by size.
You can make it any size you want.
No, because if they're on the ground, making it big enough wouldn't make any sense.
Big derp.
Oh, big dirt.
Oh, she tried to fix his boo-boos, but she looked Starlight instead. Oh well. This is a tongue. Like, oh, is she gonna eat him? She's like, this is gonna be delicious. She's trying to pick her nose. That's how horses do it. You know, one thing I kind of really want from, and I think I might have mentioned it, I can't remember, from G6, is that ponies are kind of at a dark age. I want like medieval dark age My Little Pony. Because it gives a lot of room to grow, you know? You get the friends together, they don't trust each other at first, but then they form like a party. Almost kind of like a D&D adventure kind of deal. And they help fix the world, and maybe they don't make everything amazing, but when you're at the bottom, you have nowhere to go but up. That's kind of what I want. If I was the problem I had with G5 was that they kind of seemed to already have everything they needed. They didn't really need to come together. It didn't really benefit anyone for them to do so. I mean, yeah, they got their magic back, but they seem to be doing fine without it.
Because the one with the super alicorn powers was like, God damn it, stop being stupid. And they're like, oh, okay.
Yes. Oof. Like, nobody in any of the three towns and the three tribes was suffering because they didn't have magic. Bringing magic back didn't really do anything, except like get Opaline all excited. Make earth ponies destroy any infrastructure they were near by making plants grow like crazy. Did anybody else notice that in G5? They would just make plants grow, but they would just burst through sidewalks and walls and shit. I didn't care. somebody has to fix that stuff, you know? It's a good face on that horse.
I just wanted to go to the side with the tongue. I was still looking for more like.
What is the expression you're trying to get?
Trying to do like lustful.
She needs to have like bedroom eyes.
Yeah, but that's hard because when she's looking at that angle, she'd have to turn right at him. Otherwise, this eye would start disappearing. Because I know you're saying, because it'd be like,
Well, I just sound like lustful. You start licking your lips, like, that man.
yeah, that's what she wants. She wants that man.
Associating him with food, and I am concerned. It's like, is this how dating works? I don't know. She got like a drop of blood on her nose. She got in the splash zone.
She probably would.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
I'll probably just go with that. I don't care. I've spent enough on this picture. Been like an hour.
I can't say I've heard the band Within Temptation, but I hope you have fun. I can't keep up with any of the
Within
stuff.
Temptation with my dad. Oh yeah, I do not know the band, but hopefully it is good.
Yes. If you talk about any band that existed after like the early to mid 2000s, you start to lose me. Like, I'm gonna go see Oyster Cult. I'm like, yeah, those guys are great. You gotta tell me you're gonna go see Daft Punk. I'll be like, how? But
I almost, because it's not for cheap, but it's not cheap. I almost bought the movie yesterday.
that is a good movie. I like that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen it,
It's good.
but it looked like an interesting premise.
Mm-hmm. I liked it
When did you watch that one?
a long time ago when it first came out.
Oh, I thought it was pretty new.
It's like 2 years old now.
Oh, it first came out to the house.
Hmm?
When they first came out to the house?
When who came out to the
No,
house?
like you said when you first came out, like to...
No, when it first came out.
Oh,
I
when
saw
it first came out. Okay.
I watched it with my mom.
Yes, I thought.
Because that's all we do when
Yeah.
we watch movies. She'd rather be here playing pinball.
Okay, I think that's... I probably don't even worry about the blood pool because it's not visible.
She looks so sad. And she looks like she's like, this. It's food time. She's looking at him like he's a piece of meat.
That's how relationships work.
Is it? I mean, kind of, yeah. But in a good way.
Because if you say, hey, you're delicious, well, it's a compliment. They're like, ooh, I'm pretty sexy.
Until they pull out the barbecue sauce and then...
Unless they might be into kinky shit. You never know.
Oh no. Please stop chewing on my foot. There's another Tron movie coming out. I didn't like the last one. The original Tron is a classic and it's fun. What was it called? Tron something or other? I can't remember. Tron Legacy.
Tron Legacy was the
It was not
reboot
good.
one.
It was not good.
Never saw it.
You had to really be a big original Tron fan. And they're like, hey, remember this guy? Hey, remember this guy? And that's what the whole movie is. The original Tron was definitely one of those 80s films where computer stuff is essentially magic.
Yeah, it was ahead of its time in terms of visuals.
Yeah. I love any film that is about computers in the 80s. Computers are magic. They can perform magic. And it's like weird science or real geniuses or Tron.
I'm gonna make myself a computer girlfriend.
Yes, by putting a bunch of...
That's weird science, right?
Yeah, that's weird science. They basically just hook up a bunch of alligator clips to a freaking Barbie doll and bring her to life using computers.
Yeah.
Turn her into a real woman that's all their own.
I'm looking forward to the Lord of the Rings: The War of Rohirrim. Is that a movie or is it another like Amazon thing?
I tried to do that to one of my ponies and the pony just caught fire. I'm very sad.
What?
Tried to hook up a bunch of electronics to a pony.
So
Pony
is that why
plushie.
you liked them? Because you
Just
tried
personally
it?
playing- yeah, you just follow weird science, but pony. Make real ponies. do not apply electricity to your pony plushies. They will not like it. They will
Why
burst
do you
into
act like
flames.
they gave an answer as to why whether or not they like it?
What, your plushies don't talk to you?
Well, if that's the case, then why are you zapping them with electricity?
I'm trying to help them like move a little bit more. They're very lazy.
A little bit more?
You just
Wait, so then you're like... that seems like a form of torture to have them do your labor. Like, why are my socks not clean?
That's it. That would be amazing if the plushies would just clean my room.
Well, somebody's
So
got
happy. I keep it I keep it manageable. It's just hard.
You keep it
I have
from...
a lot of stuff.
You keep it from going over the line of unrecoverable.
Yes.
And instead you just stay at right above the line of horrible.
Everything is in the best place I can figure to put it.
I've said we
just
can
a
get
lot
you
of stuff.
storage bins and stuff.
Oh, I need every time I put stuff away, I end up just pulling everything back out, trying to find that one thing
That's
I can't find.
That's why like for a lot of this stuff I just started you get lots of containers and then you start theming them of like all this stuff goes in here, all this stuff goes in this one, and then you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, all your boxes are, if it has a place to fit a thing, you shove it in there, and then you're really big on convenience now, not convenience later.
I have a box for old video games and video game stuff.
No, 'cause
video
that's all-
game
not
controllers, and
anymore.
One for wires. Yeah, I do.
The old video games?
Old PC games. I have
Oh,
a ton of
PC
them.
game.
And I have some old video games.
Like
For
but
the
all
Atari.
Oh, we could put the Atari ones downstairs. I don't have anything to hold it in though.
We would need to go back to that store, that place with all the old stuff,
Yeah.
where I bought the motorboat game. The super old computer place.
Oh
There.
yeah,
We need to go back there to get the stuff for the Atari to work again.
the motorboat game.
Yeah. It's a motorboat. Well, no, it's called what are they called? The guy from Loki really wanted one.
Jet ski.
Jet skis, yeah.
Motorboat.
It's a motorboat. It's an expensive boat. Jet skis. It's a jet ski racing game. It's actually, I remember it being pretty good. And racing games are fun to do as groups. But we got the best racing game ever made. And Giz is bringing it for Friendsgiving, and I can't wait. I'm gonna forget to actually cook food, and we're just gonna play that game that Giz is bringing. It's Pony Kart. Didn't you say you were gonna buy something like that?
Yeah, but the emulator cartridges usually have a Black Friday sale, and they're kind of pricey. So if I'm going to buy them, and 3 of them, I might as well wait till they're on sale.
Fair enough.
So if I'm keeping an eye on it, I have I needed that for that thing.
Ooh, Goofy movie. Why were you looking at the Goofy?
For the text.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I have cartridges. It's from Crits CZ. So yeah, but they're kind of pricey for a lot of
They
them.
are.
But they're pretty neat. So I have to get, I think this, I don't think I need the X7. I think I just need the X5.
What's the difference? Just memory size?
It's certain functionality, like certain features enabled that allow it to emulate certain other games, but it's like 5 games run it or something. I'm not too worried. So because this drops quite a bit.
For the N64, is there one that just comes with like?
Oh, this one is what I need.
You know how the controllers had the expansion pack for the N64?
Yeah, the little extra memory thing.
Yeah,
That's just RAM.
yeah. Like I would get one that just has the extra RAM without needing the expansion pack for some games.
It depends on whether or not the games actually know what to do with more RAM.
Well, they would if they require the expansion pack.
Yeah, but but I already have the expansion pack.
Oh, okay.
So
well, then I guess that's taken care of. Then.
Yeah, we already have it. And there's only a couple games that actually need it.
Pony
and
Kart.
one of them is Donkey Kong, which, if I remember right, is a trash game.
Pony Kart uses it.
Oh, yeah, well, I have it, so.
You don't get all the voice lines about it.
I need this. I think it was the Sega Genesis, the N64. Oh, so it's 4 of them: Sega Genesis, N64, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo. Mm-hmm. You can get them all through here. So
cartridges are the best again, just for this.
Unless you want to put a mod chip in the consoles that use CDs, or DVDs.
Also, you have to burn each one.
Yeah, because you can't really put a higher, like the cartridges, you can just put a little solder chip of something with super high memory on there now, but you couldn't then.
Yeah.
You can't just make a CD have more data.
Yeah. The best you could do is a rewritable CD, but that's a huge hassle and nobody's going to do.
Or if you put like a thing on it, I wonder if they have anything you put over it, like the laser, so that you can have something connected to the laser and it just sends the pulses like it's a CD.
I could see that could work, but holy crap.
The problem is that internal drive's still going to be moving it, so I don't know how that would work. That would probably be really complicated, and a chip would probably be easier.
It would have to sync up perfectly, their clocks. It's the only way it would work. Yeah, I don't think anything like that exists. For that reason. She wants that horse. She wants him like Rainbow, or what was it? Zephyr Breeze wanted Rainbow Dash. Like, if a cop showed up to work like that, they'd be fired.
Okay, it's just straight text, so they're okay. I was like, maybe I can do like a thing that looks like the Die Hard logo, but the Die Hard logo is just literally Die Hard in red.
Good old Bruce Willis. I hope he's doing well.
I haven't checked to see what his status is lately.
It's kind of a mixed bag. One moment I hear he's having a really rough time, and then I'll check IDBM, and he's still doing stuff. So it's kind of like...
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, kind of like when somebody retires, and then they're like, they only start really going downhill when they stop doing things. So it might be that he's continuing work because technically from his health perspective, it might actually be what keeps his brain in a better spot.
But at one point I heard it was so bad he couldn't talk anymore. So I don't
That's
know
what therapy and stuff is for. You can usually make that better.
I forget what's wrong with him exactly, but it's some sort of brain thing, I think. They're always fun.
Not quite. Futura. Do I have Futura? I do not.
There's an anime Lord of the Ring movie coming out. I mean, what's left to do for Lord of the Ring? Like, all the books have been turned into movies.
You make more.
You can't just make more Lord of the Ring. I guess they're doing that for the series. But... I have no interest in watching the series. I'm sure it's fine, I just don't care. I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I did find out today that my coworker is a huge Power Rangers fan. That he can geek out about his thing. I like it when somebody can geek out about something because then it makes it easier for me to geek out about my crap. That's why geeks get along so well, even if they're not from the same fandoms.
It doesn't matter if they're from the same fandom or not. They'll still look at it as, like we're all of the same.
Yeah.
Everything. So if you're into something weird, I'm into something weird. Let's just leave it at that. And
we'll geek out at each other over our things, and then nobody will feel guilty because we're both geeking out. And it's a nice way to enjoy another person's company.
There we go. It's basically the Die Hard lower to go. Oh.
I have kind of spewed a crap ton of pony stuff in his direction. But then he spews Power Ranger stuff back at me, so fine. Good to have a hobby.
I don't... That's a fandom that I'm like...
I can't believe how long it's been going on. Like, they have not stopped. Not since I
They're
was a
still
kid.
making stuff?
Oh, yeah. There's like so many different iterations of it. It's crazy. They've never stopped making Power Rangers crap.
I mean, that's what you want from Horse, so...
Yeah, I know. Why did they get all the fun? I saw an episode of freaking Power Rangers where a guinea pig was just replaced Zordon, essentially. It was just a guinea pig, a talking 3D guinea pig. It's gone off the rails, man.
Okay.
What's the current Power Rangers called? Let's find out. What's the... Let's keep that.
Should have done this first.
Oh, goodness. Let's check the wiki page. It is Hasbro. Power Rangers is Hasbro, so... My goodness, I'm going through this. The current series is called Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. For that, it was Power Rangers Dino Fury and Power Rangers Beast Morphers, Power Rangers Super Ninja Steel, Power Rangers Ninja Steel without the super, Power Rangers Dino Supercharge. It's like two Dinos ones. Power Rangers Dino Charge. I'm noticing a pattern.
They're like the dinos.
They like adding super. They'll have like Dino Charge and then Dino Supercharge and then Ninja Steel and then Super Ninja Steel. Yeah, here it is again. Power Rangers Mega Force and then Power Rangers Super Mega Force. Yeah, they just they get through one season and then the next season's just they add Super. Power Rangers Samurai, Power Rangers Super Samurai. This goes on for a while. I don't want to read them all.
But you're just jealous because they still have content coming.
They do. And it's Hasbro too. So what is their deal, man?
Cheap.
It's very cheap.
I think the cheesiness is what sells it.
Well,
and the
they're
cheesiness is easy.
Still borrowing from Super Sentai.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
I'm actually happy that that's what they're doing.
Yeah, they still just take the like the Super Sentai series is still running, and they just use the footage.
How is Super Sentai still running?
The same, probably because Power Rangers is doing so well in this.
Oh, they're just getting the licensing from Power Rangers.
Like, they're basically getting paid twice for that show.
Well, it works out for both because
It does.
Hasbro gets to take a small licensing fee to save on a lot of other things, and they're taking a show that might not have been successful otherwise and letting it keep running.
Mm-hmm. Power Rangers' success has probably played a role in Super Sentai's success.
Okay, I think I'm gonna keep Just like that. So I kind of like the black bar being back there, but I'm just trying to figure
It does kind of make it feel a little better. Oh no. I thought something crashed.
No. I'm just trying to deselect from it because I don't want to have it. It's hard to see what things look like this. Yeah, I like it going out the screen there. All right, so we'll do that, and then we'll do. This is who wrote this one? This was
Big Derp. Hello, Chargin. You bring big derps.
August.
There you look. How's Chargin doing? You bring cookie jerpies too. Gonna get that cookie someday. I believe it. I believe this wholeheartedly. I'm doing okay.
Sure she's going off screen. She might have got it, and then she just
Mm,
is diabetic and she needs more.
wait. If you're diabetic, you should not eat more.
No, she
Depends on the type
okay.
of diabetes.
It's your job. You have to go tell Derpy no more cookies.
I'll just give her an insulin shot and let her have all the cookies she wants.
I don't think that's how that works, but
Do it. Hello.
I could put it across the top like this was like they did in the logo here. I saw the dehydrator. I just have to go get it. Like they put Bruce Willis, but nobody's gonna get that part of it.
Why is there a great mule on the screen? How dare you, sir? How dare you refer to Derpy as a gray mule? How you doing? It is Friday for what, and I'm kind of happy, and I'm hoping it doesn't change, but it has in the past. That this weekend will be a little slower as far as like social events are concerned.
As far as I know, there's nothing.
It's good.
I have stuff on Sunday, but that's me.
I have something tomorrow morning that I must take care of. Else hellfire rain from the sky. But actually I have the game. No, John's not available for game tomorrow, so yeah. So I don't think I'm doing game tomorrow. I could just do the other thing.
I don't think I need to play with
Donkey Goat, I don't know.
Contrast.
The first thought. Yeah, no. But he does being the word facetious. He knows Derpy is best pony. Everyone knows Derpy is best pony. Everyone.
Hillary Clinton.
Absolutely everyone. She knows Derpy is best pony, yes.
I don't think she knows what horse is.
No.
After the whole Pokemon go to the polls, I'm pretty sure.
We'll live in infamy. Nobody else remembers anything from our campaign except Pokemon go to the polls.
I'm pretty sure, like Stephen Colbert's, like, shout out to my bronies, also was.
He's done a few more pony things since then. Not much, but it's of note. I think he or somebody on his staff is a fan.
Yeah, I can see a writer trying to take advantage of it, but
Well, why a writer, not him?
well, for one, he
Could
might
be
be a
Horse
writer.
Lady. Well, he most certainly is one of the writers, yes. I would hope he writes for his own show, or at least has some input.
He has input, but I'm gonna guess he doesn't do straight writing because that would take too much time. The writers are there to make the content so that they can spend the rest of the time making sure that the content is reviewed, works, practiced.
Well, he's reviewing it all, I'm sure. Well, he has to,
yeah.
just in rehearsal.
Because he's in charge of the show.
Yes.
So
It is his show, yes.
Yeah.
Michael, why are there a flock of derpy pies? What is a flock of derpies called?
it's they had that in the chat before.
That's how I read that as derp pies.
Yeah, what is a flock of derpies?
A gaggle of derps.
No. He had options.
There's options.
Well, what was it? Is that under stream chat?
A meal?
Oh, it's under derpy. It had a derp of derpies, a bubble of derpies, a muffin of derpies, a flap of derpies, cross-eye of derpies, a clumsy of derpies, a wing fumble, a crash, a whoopsie, a blink, a kindness, a loyalty, a heart, a joy, resilience, patience, cheer, humility, honesty or truth. But then he says, how about a love of derpies?
Oh, I like a love of derpies. Yes, a love of derpies.
Wait, a love of ponies is a group of G4 ponies in general. All right, let me save this, then I gotta go get a drink for that dehydrate.
Yep. Can't do anything because it's frozen.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get a ghost fact?
A long while ago. Oh, this was a newer ghost fact.
Yeah, I will go get a boost. Are you done with boost? Oh, you
yeah, I'm done with my boost.
You done? Oh, I thought you were just had some.
It's empty.
The first one I got 2.5 hours ago. I just finished.
I had 3 drinks before I even got here.
Do you want? What do you want? Just anything?
Just anything. I'm not picky.
Right.
Yes, you get a ghost fact. Here's your ghost fact. What happened to his open wound? Step back. Or like, you gotta do this. I'll give you a ghost fact in a moment. I'll give you a ghost fact. Just give me a sec. I gotta do this first. It's very important. I'll zoom in.
Apples, apples, apples.
Apples, apples. Of Michael eating hamburger made out of derpy. Oh, it's made out of starburst. They call them starburst sunburst. Freaking Starlight is just like delicious mad meat. Like
No smooching.
Like, oh wait, that's the wrong horse. And the head. Starlight's just like. Nom. Delicious horse. Nom. Tasty. Hey.
I need a bottle opener.
Well, porter. Yes, I need a bottle opener.
What? What's you? Michael.
What? He was hungry. It was so delicious. Okay, guys, do me a favor. Here's your ghost fact.
You don't even give the. I heard you like shut up immediately after you walked away.
Your ghost fact is, if your heart is eaten by a horse, you don't get a ghost. She ate your ghost, and now she's delicious ghost. Ate the ghost and him getting going at that throat meat. He's like, oh, this is what I always wanted. Starts biting. No,
yeah, I'm kind of into it.
Got so much blood on her face. So yeah, that's why they always did hard stuff and like crazy rituals. Is that's what the ghost is. The ghost is in your heart until you die. If you get one of those mechanical hearts, I'm afraid Yeah, your ghost left. Already gone. It's kind of freaked out. The body's still just wandering around doing stuff. And now you know. I think there's only been a few people who
Sure,
actually
Sarah.
got fully mechanical hearts. Been like a handful of people.
Depending on where you are, I believe that the definition of what it is meant to be alive usually means requiring a heartbeat. Mechanical hearts don't.
Yeah.
So by definition, you're dead.
Yeah. Which is, I really hope that's gonna make paying taxes hard.
Wasn't SFM2 a thing? It still is. It just has glaring gaps in functionality that you get a lot of things that I wished I've always had, but it takes away things that are too important. For one, porting models isn't that easy, and the facial expressions don't work without rebuilding how they are handled completely per model. Not fun. And not lighting. Material overrides don't exist.
I'm really hoping.
Last I checked, though.
I'm really hoping with Valve's new game, the one thing that comes out of it is a finished Source 2.
That's been like 5 years since it was released.
It was never released.
Valve? That's just Valve.
Valve
It was never
time.
released. If you look up here, Source Filmmaker Beta. Original Source Filmmaker was technically never fully released. So it's I would say that Source Filmmaker 2 is in alpha, but they have no need or want to get it done faster.
I think with Source Filmmakers, it's a tool they use to do cutscenes and stuff for their video games. So they only update it when they release a new game, and Valve doesn't release games that often. Source 2, for what it is, came out with Alex. And how long ago was
But
that
I wouldn't.
now?
But even then, no announcement, no fanfare, no nothing. It just was a part of the mod tools, which I think is a good place for it to be.
Yeah.
Because now all your model manipulation, your textures, everything to make a game, all the tools needed for all the modding tools and everything, SFM is just built into those tools instead of being a separate thing that then you have to work through separately. So I think it's a good thing.
I don't think we're going to have to wait for Half-Life 3 for the next version of Source 2, because they have that another new game I can't ever remember the name of coming out. Because I don't care about the new game at all. I care about Source and what kind of progress it's going to make.
I don't think there's a quesadilla model.
Taco? Maybe a cheesy taco? Like a super cheesy one? Just type in cheesy. No, not bread. The melty cheese is the important part. Very wiggly.
I've done nothing but television bread for 3 days.
Because you told me to. One of the best pieces of media on the internet. We can't teleport bread anymore.
I know there's a taco. Does that count? Okay, I have an idea. So this might be kind of a... It's going to be a very thick quesadilla. That ain't taco. This is an American abomination. As a Mexican, I feel disgust. Oh yeah, probably. America likes to culturally enrich its cuisine by Americifying it to such a degree that somebody thinks they like Mexican when technically like American Mex, or would that be like Tex-Mex? Comes the same thing with Chinese food, Thai, especially Thai food. Holy crap. Like Thai food's whole thing is like the Americanized version of it. Huge industry for that. Yeah, we do that for a lot of things. It's like you take a box of bread and put some spaghetti and called it a hamburger. Probably. Even authentic places that you would go to for like authentic Mexican cuisine, even run by somebody from Mexico, is even if they made truly authentic Mexican cuisine, in some ways, it would probably have a smaller audience. There would be people that would enjoy it, but there's just people going in would be expecting one thing and getting another. Trying to decide between buying a bread maker and a waffle maker. I can only afford one. I would think that those are very different prices, right? I would think that the waffle maker, you could get a waffle maker pretty cheap, but a bread maker I thought would be pretty expensive. Michael would say that you don't need a bread maker, you have an oven, where a waffle maker is technically a device that makes a very specific thing that you wouldn't be able to make with an oven. Because Americans don't. Oh, it's like if they don't want them, so they have to do shenanigans Americans buy, or else they go out of business. That's what basically when woman told me. Miss Victoria, Vancouver. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. I agree. Americans feel like they run the world, and in doing so, they force the rest of the world to have to do the same. Americans are stupid. It's very self-entitled assholes. And I'm American too, but at least know that. I wouldn't be able to fit the whole wheel in. Yes, this is solid logic only. I also have a stovetop and frying pan and can just make pancakes. Yeah, but pancakes and waffles are different. I prefer pancakes. I like the soft, the moist bread. I normally like the whole point of a waffle is to just give you as much of that crispy surface as possible, but that just depends. I'm not huge on that. I can kind of make that work.
Spider in the bathroom.
Okay.
And I don't recognize the species.
Clay Attenborough.
Not the first one I've seen. I killed the first one because I didn't know what it was.
Why? You murdered?
Well, if I don't know what it
simple.
is, like if it's a cellar spider and I can recognize the cellar spider, I'll leave it alone. If I don't recognize what it is, then I get antsy and I murder.
We don't have poison bugs here.
I have brown recluse.
You would know if it's a brown recluse.
I would.
Yes. Was that a brown recluse?
No.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
I don't know what it is. I gotta figure.
Did you kill that one?
No, I left this one alone.
Why was that one deserving of it?
Because it wasn't first thing in the morning, and I wasn't like trying to get in the shower, and it wasn't right next to the shower. And
Well, wait. There's a small spider, and you're like a dog that's just like whining it, waiting for his master to do something about the tiny little bunny.
I killed the spider.
So you have to murder something because you're too scared to get wet by it.
I'm just gonna be naked by it. That's different.
Okay, so can't really make quesadilla, so what I'm gonna do is just there we go. we'll just there goes kind of
This last thing I want is to be like, I've been poisoned by a deadly spider, and also nude.
there we go. So this is a very cheesy taco now.
I swear, wow, didn't make that a cheesy taco.
That's the best I was gonna do. I prefer waffles. They do not get soggy as quick. I am big though. If I have pancakes, I would prefer to have a bowl of syrup next to me, cut a bit of the pancake out with butter, and then dip it.
You're weird.
Because I agree, they get soggy too quickly, but also I don't tend to put a lot of syrup on mine. So, because if you douse it, you probably get them so saturated with sugar, and then the rest of it will stay on top. But if you put a little bit on, it'll soak right in, and then it's kind of gone anyway. I'd rather just dip it. Then you get the best of both. Mexico pancakes are called hotcakes in an English name. They never know why. I like the name hotcakes. I don't get why they're called pancakes. I mean, they're cakes made in a pan, maybe, but I like hotcakes. It's a fun name. Okay, so there's our quesadilla. And
I wonder if this app works.
Michael,
Yes. Oh no.
she saw it.
That's all I'm coming for.
And she's like, who made that abomination?
It is an
It's
abomination.
just a taco with cheese in it,
Cheese.
but it still scares me. So cheesy.
Quesadilla is just a taco without the extra bits. Oh, it's one of those dumb things. Like, you can try this free for 7 days if you give us your credit card number. No.
Yeah, I don't know. Anytime they say it's free, just give us your credit card number. I'm like, then it's not free.
They're hoping you'll use it and then forget about it forever.
For use it?
For use it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like that. I do not. If I go to a website that I know I'm only purchasing something once, I will just use PayPal.
Yeah.
If I'm going to use it consistently, repeatedly, sure, I'll put the info in, maybe. But one time use, sometimes I've had a couple that I've just used like Ethereum, if they allow it, because I'm like, you know, I have the money and I don't want to give you my credit card info.
Right.
I still have
Build
I can't remember how much I have in Ethereum. I think I still have like $600 or $700 in there.
something.
I didn't buy it. I mined it. But I mined it when it was like 800 or 1200 for Ethereum, and then it went to like 4,000 or 5,000 at some point, so it like tripled. And it's been sitting above about where I mined it at for a long time. I just don't know what to do with it. I could withdraw it, but then it's money hitting accounts and stuff, and I'd rather just every now and then the rare situation pops up where I find some website that I can buy something with Ethereum. I buy my VPN through Ethereum. And I also use Ethereum for buying Windows keys and Office.
You have a VPN?
If you're going to download anything through other means, you need a VPN.
Fair enough.
Because as of a week or two ago, it is now legal for a ISP has to shut down your internet if they receive a notice for use of downloading for illegal content.
Seems a little draconian.
Nope, the courts have now agreed. There was an ISP that was fighting back on it and was saying, no, we're not shutting the people down, and the courts now forced them to. So yes, if a rights holders send something to an ISP that says this person and here's the proof, they have to completely remove your internet and you're not allowed to get it again.
How can they prove that somebody didn't just like log into your Wi-Fi in your freaking
not a problem. They're gonna have
driveway?
to nope. Or and also IP addresses. Full apartments can use the same IP address.
Yeah.
So yes, no, there's a lot of problems with it, but I want to get caught up in that.
Yes.
If you're doing anything like that, VPN.
I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not. What? I'm not. What did I do? Nothing. Just being me.
You reroute through the Tor network. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but I only use VPN if I need to do something that I just want completely off. I don't, but I don't. I think the last time I even logged into my VPN was like 3 months ago. So it's not like I'm using it often. They can still pinpoint and figure out stuff and blah blah blah. Well, yeah, but I'm not too worried about it for volume and even in that case. So
When I was in my early 20s, in and out of freaking hospitals, I'll admit to stealing video games, but it was the only way I could play them, and I had nothing else to do because I was stuck in bed and I didn't have money. So I was stuck in bed.
no, I spent a lot of time and money doing thrifting and buying movies from thrift stores or half price books. So I would say in the 99 point something % of my entire movie collection is stuff that I own. But
we do that living in the middle of BFE, Kentucky.
But there's every now and then those things that you are not allowed to buy. For one reason or another, it's on a streaming service, and they will not let you ever download it, or not download it. You can never buy a physical copy of it. You can buy it through their platform, but all you're doing is having a infinite rental that they can end at any time, and it's just stupid. So in those cases, I will sometimes requisition, but if I do if it's accessible from a service, I will make sure that I have had at some point when I wanted that service purchased as a rentable thing during that time period. So it's not like I'm just getting stuff because whatever. If it's something that I like on Amazon, I have Amazon Prime right now, so I don't mind because I'm paying it for it. I'm just making sure that I'm able to enjoy for some period of time and not just have it be at the whims of somebody else to remove those creative works.
That horse is scared.
I don't know. She gotta open your mouth. He's like, no.
I'm just gonna eat those.
And they're like, open your mouth. No. So we're like, okay, Twilight.
I did like a comic I saw a while back that was the reason she hated quesadillas. And she was trying to eat one while reading a first edition book, and the cheese just got everywhere and destroyed the book.
And that's why she's afraid of it?
Yes. She's just like, no, the cheese is everywhere. This is a first edition. Oh no. You shouldn't eat quesadillas while trying to read Twilight. That's on you.
Okay, so now we're gonna crank
Her
that.
fear of ladybugs didn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Okay, so we need to make sure her mouth stays open. So we're gonna put that.
Don't force it. No. Poor horse.
Okay, she's like this is like being at the dentist.
She's a difficult patient.
There we go.
I've never cleaned a horse's
Okay.
teeth, but I wouldn't want to be the person to do it. I'm sure there's somebody out there whose job it is to
now
clean horse teeth.
She's like, no.
Forced quesadillas into my throat.
And Twilight. Right, here comes the airplane.
She's looking at it like, no. So much cheese.
I'm gonna make sure. No,
She's
we're
a horse.
we're
You
going
can't
in.
eat cheese.
One in Twilight. Oh, it's not fitting. Gotta try to squeeze it. Hope you don't taste that cheese. Oh no.
Cheese is a weird thing in Horse World. I get that they're fine with it, but every animal that produces it is sapient. So, like, you had to have a discussion. Hey, I took your boob milk and made food from it. And it's like, that's cool. You do you. Saying it's weird.
There's a lot of if any animal could talk in any way, somebody's ate that animal, and then it would suddenly become weird.
Yeah, but they're not eating the animal, so it's not like crazy weird. It's just a little weird. It's like if we made cheese from people milk. You could. I'm thinking you probably could. It's just be weird, you know?
Okay. So she is.
It wouldn't be a crime, just weird.
I think that's it. I don't think I need to do any more on this. She will now forever just have it stuck in her mouth, unable to close.
Poor horse.
Do you have any final words, Twilight? Yep, that's what I thought. You would like it.
She enjoys tacos.
Nope.
What's the brown stuff on the taco? Oops. It's
See, this is yellow cheese, brown cheese, green cheese, salt cheese. This is purple cheese. Okay. She's ate her quesadilla. Oh, what time is it? We got 50 minutes.
You sounded so disappointed.
No, I have to try to think of what we can do. So
You can work on the one video that you like so much. You can work on the one video you like so much. You still have more.
I still have at least one more I need to do. Probably the Plight of Pony, where I have to.
I like the title.
I don't know what it's about an OC, but it's funny. And
okay, you've never done an OC before.
No, I've done some with OCs, but this one's funny just because it doesn't matter.
Can you replace the OC with a known character? Because I think that would improve it.
No, it's actually more fun if it's a no name.
Okay.
It's no. His name is Toby.
Who's gonna know who Toby is?
You're not supposed to, because like this is the only story he ever exists in, type thing. Is that type of OC?
Okay.
But he's doing battle with the main six, kinda, sorta. But I don't know what Toby looks like because they don't actually describe what he looks like.
Yeah, another problem with an OC. How much? Yeah.
My problem with doing a picture for this one is, actually, wait. They might have a picture of him. I think he's green.
And then that's just Anon.
Yeah, he's that one.
That's straight up Anon. Just with brown. That's my OC.
Is it?
Wait.
There's no beard.
No, the goatee's missing, but brown hair, green.
Yeah, so because it says Toby OC backstory, but it actually works really well for a bad fanfic. My problem with this one is in terms of time. The main six is essentially there, and that's a lot of work.
You only got this weekend left to do it. Because we're going to HorseCon next weekend.
Yeah, I could put a lot more time into this one if I wanted, because I had some gimmick ideas, but those gimmicks would take quite a while to do.
I expect at this con that we're going to sit on the floor and we're going to play with pony toys.
I did verify that we're in the smaller room, but they said they'd have 4 microphones for us, so I'm holding to it.
The hotel room is only going to have 6 people total.
Yeah, no, I'm saying for the panel.
Yeah, I know, for the panel. That's the thing I verified.
We're in the room that I thought we were going to be in, which is decent, but the table is small. But we are promised to have 4 microphones. So if they don't have it, I'm having serious talks with people about some people.
And it does kind of leave two places open for two people who might who probably got their own room. But that's the thing with this con. A lot of people are going, but everybody got like their own rooms. Fancy. Everybody's like not. See, when I started doing cons, bunking up with multiple people was kind of a necessity because there's no way I could afford it on my own.
Now it's much more doable, but even then, it's still money.
Yeah.
But it used to be like, yeah, financially that amount of money was more devastating. But nowadays it's not as much. And having a solo bed is nice.
The first
But it's still like what, $300 for the weekend instead of $150?
yeah.
So that adds up.
The first cider fest I ever went to, the first one I hung out with you at, I bunked with the vendors. Several of the vendors. One of them was a train guy who still shows up to all the conventions. And I call him the train guy. I know he has a different name, but I just remember him as the train guy. And I slept on the floor because there was no bed space. They just basically like, whoever doesn't mind sleeping on the floor can share this room.
What, it was like $20 for the night then?
Yeah, like super cheap. That's what the vendors do. They're there to make money, so they're fine with people sleeping on the floor if they're willing to pay a bit of the costs. But I was like poor as freaking sin as when I first started going to pony conventions. It was buses and bunking with strangers. But I made it work.
Oh, there's no ground on this one. Yeah.
And then somebody came along and said, "You poor soul, would you like a bed or half of one?" And I was like, "Yes." And that was him. We have had one friend who was just sleeping in their car at one point to go to a pony convention. But that's how pony conventions were early in the fandom. It's like people didn't care what the sleeping conditions were. They were just happy to be there.
Yeah. But as we've gotten older,
Need a bed.
it's not just need a bed, but it's like getting a decent night's sleep because otherwise the next day is just rough.
Mm-hmm. The days where I can stay up for 3 days in a row, sleeping upright, or past me.
Mm-hmm.
But as it stands, there are two
the standard,
people who will
yeah.
be able to have a bed to themselves, which is a double-edged sword. On the one hand, you're paying a little bit more. On the other hand, bed to yourself. But it's only two people.
Mm-hmm.
So
You can swap it out.
that's probably a really good idea.
I think there's only the 1 year that, even for all the times I was managing it, because I think Adam always requisitioned his own bed because he would say, "I'm big guy, I get own bed," even though I was managing, running, and paying the most for all the rooms. Mm-hmm. And except for 1 year where I said, "Screw you," and that was last year at Cider Fest because I was so freaking busy that I was like, I need sleep.
He's doing a family thing for this one, so no Adam.
Okay, so I need the other one.
Cool horses.
Okay, I think I gotta go to part 1. I just need a shot of Ponyville.
You know what? Like Sunset, there's like hotels in freaking Tokyo that are just like beds you can climb into. It's just like a cupboard thing. You slide it open. It's just the bed.
I can guarantee you I know exactly why they don't do that.
In the U.S.?
Why don't conventions have mobile cargo container bunkhouses? Yes, I know exactly why.
Why?
Because they're using the hotel for the convention, and so therefore the convention is stating that part of your costs are to bring people in to pay for hotel rooms.
It's fair, yeah.
So yes, they're not going to let you do that. You could have other outside hotels, but to like bring in a local hotel to put next to a hotel, they're going to be like, "Nuh-uh, get that off our property."
Yeah.
So, and if you're going to do, no, they're not going to let you do that.
You're looking at me like, "Why would you suggest this?" I'm like, "I didn't. Look at that guy."
No, those convention. If there was, say it was BronyCon, sure, you could probably make it work. I mean, other than it being downtown, it'd probably be a little difficult, but
BronyCon had
BronyCon was at a convention center. they had other hotels that were kind of
All at walk.
requisitioned to be for the con, but at least it wasn't at the convention hall. So, because the
convention center was separate from the hotels.
there's definitely a very high fee that comes with renting out the whole hotel hall and everything, but if you didn't have those hotel rooms locked down, it would be much more expensive, I would think.
If I ever went back to Baltimore, the convention center would be a must stop. Just for the nostalgia. Just to walk in there, just to look around, just to remember. Would be very nostalgic for me. It would cause emotions. Yes. To go back to the convention center and just like stand there for a moment would be emotional, I think. It was different. It was magical. Magical Baltimore. It was that early fandom, like, and just being surrounded by like 10,000 or near to 10,000 other horse fans, just all doing horse things.
Last year, I think it was 11.
Yeah.
And it sounds like
It was
Ciderfest this year is already on. I think they said they've already had as many pre-regs now as they had full attendance numbers last year.
Ciderfest is pushing towards 2,000, I think.
Yeah, if the numbers are looking right, yeah, it's going to have probably, I would say, like a 20 to 40% increase this year. But the announcement of Old Hotel is big.
I don't know how it's going to keep doing it if Pony doesn't like get its crap together. If Pony exploded again, like if they actually produce a good new series, those numbers would probably double. But it would have to be good.
But why would people suddenly come because the show had new episodes?
Because it would bring new fans.
That would take probably a decent amount of time. It would probably take multiple seasons before you probably started having doing that. You wouldn't have suddenly people coming in. It was COVID did more for Pony than I did think any new series would have done, because there's so many new people that came in because of that. We had a lot of people leave and a lot of new people come in, like Nolan.
Yay.
Actually, like, who here is only in Pony from since about the COVID period, that aren't like old farts like me and Michael are in the fandom?
I like to think of myself as a semi-old fart.
Oh, I should probably do the main folder for this one.
You, Sir Edward? Huh?
That's what I thought. If I remember right, anyway.
Pony definitely needs, like, it's crazy that the cons are still growing without good new content.
I feel they're not growing. I feel that they're just consolidating. It's less people. It's this one is nostalgia. People that didn't like the old hotel and were not going in, now it's going back to the old hotel where people liked it. So now they're popping in. I can see that.
There was growth with the last con too. At the new old hotel.
Working on change of plans. When was change of plans done?
Change of plans?
It was a changing one. Where people thought people thought that by me making it that it was that I was leaving the fandom. 2020, yeah. So that was
I think you were leaving the fandom because you did a changing video?
No, because it was called Change of Plans.
Oh. I didn't know. That's funny.
And I knew that was a potential concern, but
it had turkey in it. And cows.
There we go. I was waiting for the name to change it there.
I'm leaving the fandom. I'll ever forever remember that Saber Spark video. And then he kind of did. He did it as a spoof.
He didn't leave the fandom. He still goes to the conventions and stuff.
He's certainly ashamed of his brawny
he's going
heritage.
I think, is he coming to Ciderfest, I think?
He is.
Yeah, so he's not.
He just doesn't advertise it on his channel. But he definitely shows up because he still likes it, but he just doesn't.
More than likely because he's paid. He does enough content. They do a lot of panels. They do
content though.
No, the panels.
Yeah.
If you're gonna come and do some very big, very popular panels like Who's Line and stuff, that bring in a lot of people.
They would still have him without him because AC would just push it.
Yes, but I could see them actually having a contract to at least pay for stuff for him.
Yeah.
back when things were more popular, I'd consider to start asking for that. But at this point now, no, it's not worth it. It would probably be denied.
You have to make smoochy videos.
It's not. No, there's, and like the whole thing with like other things I've heard about the internet and whatever and YouTube, like ever since about 2016, 2017, YouTube is not viable unless you are not thinking about yourself and instead you are thinking about, like you no longer have to make what you want to make. You have to make what the algorithm wants you to make.
Yeah.
And
it's been that way for a while.
Yeah. Since like, that's why it's 2016. So it's been like about 8 years that it's just been like, to be successful, you have to play to somebody else's beat. And I don't want to. I've been wanting to make my own thing, but that's never going to lead me to be successful on the platform. So in doing so, other people did better within the fandom and stuff, and I've just fell behind. And I'm not big on social media and all that stuff, so just kind of bit me in the ass. But oh well, I've been successful in other ways. So
I'm enjoying your stuff.
Ponyville.
I encourage your poor behavior. Look at those horses. They got a smooch. They got like they split a sandwich. You could share a sandwich. You can do it all.
No,
These
no
guys have become
smooching.
dark.
Those horses are in love.
Now that I think about it,
I think Rumble and Scootaloo get together.
the story
This
is
is like Bluey talk.
the story is supposed to take place at like 3 a.m. Whatever, I'll make
I
it
kind of
work.
like Follow the Forest, where Rumble got together with Sweetie Belle. I thought that was cute. Like he was hot on Scootaloo, but Scootaloo rejected him. And then he got all like Sweetie Belle was like scooped him up and like you're mine now. Follow the Forest, go read it. It's good.
It's not a book though.
It's a lot of books, yeah, but it's very good. It's the last fan fiction I read that I really, really enjoyed. I started rereading Fallout Equestria, but I've been too busy at work recently to really finish it.
Not what, there's a folder that most of the alt ponies are in. I probably still want to have one of the revamped ones anyway, just for facial expressions. This is a very full scene.
Why is Twilight a taco? Did you see the fan fiction? It's called A Love for Mexican Food, and Twilight was a taco.
Mannequin food.
Oh, you're right. Look, it's taco.
She's thinking about tacos.
I love tacos. I love it.
Did you know there's no place in Ponyville to get a decent burrito? Neither did
Twilight.
Twilight.
She can't find one burrito.
See, stories like that are like, oh, that'd probably be a decent one. This would probably be a half-hour read.
Yeah.
And I don't like... If I could find one story that would take up like an hour and a half, but just was ridiculous all the way through, I would read it. But I'm not going to go through and test these to try to find them.
What is Arlie Earnley in Ponyville? It's just a serious, straight-faced man. It's like, I'm in Ponyville.
Yeah, that's from Full Metal Jacket.
I thought that's who that was, yeah. So I guess he just yells at ponies.
And I'm too lazy to use proper Photoshop.
That's another movie you need to find is The Frighteners. That's what we should watch for Halloween, now that I think about it. But you don't have it.
Michael,
What?
if it was up to you, you would be deciding the movies that everybody would watch all times, because every time there's an event, you're like, you know what movie you should watch, and then you always have a recommendation.
Suggest something.
No, you don't suggest. That is what we're going to watch.
Nobody says anything.
And then half the time we do, and then the other half you get bitchy.
No. I was fine with when we watched Bullet Train again.
Because you didn't have a movie on your list.
Oh, I certainly did. I always have a movie I want to watch. I do not have to be the chooser. The last movie, yes, I picked. But the one before that was freaking Bullet Train.
I usually have an idea of a movie that I think would be fun to watch, but
No.
sometimes we go with it, but it ends up being that everybody should have input.
Yeah.
And the
They
problem
can,
is
they just have to say something.
the more people you have with input, the less likely you are to find a decision.
Not my fault. I'm the leader of this group.
I'm the best leader of all time, greatest
ever. Nobody's better than me. Oh my goodness. A couple of things to drink.
Okay. So I need some kind of revamped stallion. There's Dr. Hooves,
Why do you use Italian?
because that's the character. But I don't think that fits.
We
that.
actually have Sunset.
You watched the movie Airplane as a group? Yes, we did it by the bonfire one time.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I put pictures on Discord when we watched that one. I think it had a screenshot that you could see of that was what we were watching. You bold.
I'm bold.
Uh-oh.
You just reminded me we almost had Bat Ponies again. That's the thing that's going to haunt me about the cancellation of
might
G5.
work.
Is chat, you don't know how close we were to having Bat Ponies
There's no cootie
in
mark.
My Little Pony. It's just Anon with brown hair.
Okay. Sure. But I need to get this color scheme.
You're just going to make my OC. I'm upset.
Sessions.
My OC's name is Jumpin' Jack. People write fan fiction about him.
I need to try to figure out if I can just randomly guess where my white textures are.
The ones with the fish and the cheese. Cheesy fish. I need to get a fish at some point that you'll eat. I bet you would eat tuna steaks.
I'm okay with like breaded fish, like fish and chips I like, but just regular fish.
But that's just a broad thing though. Like halibut and tuna are very different from salmon and tilapia.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
like
the difference between chicken and freaking beef.
no anything deep fried just loses most of the base flavor and becomes something else, and that is why I'm kind of okay with those. But any just normal fish, I don't like.
You ever had a tuna steak?
Yes, I don't like fish.
It's like saying you don't. Me saying, do you like?
I
Have
don't
you ever
like
had
fish.
chicken and you're like, I don't like beef. They're very
I
different.
don't know. It's the whole broad everything that comes from the sea. I'm just not a fan of.
Squid?
Oh, especially not squid. I hate squid.
You don't like
No calamari. I hate it. It disgusts me. Like just the thought of eating it, just like literally, like makes me cringe. I don't like it.
it's like most of the world, man.
No, okay. Oh well. You can go to the rest of the world then.
Well, get you to eat sardines. That's like the fishiest of the fish. It's been a while since I just sat down and ate sardines. I want to though.
Pinkie pie. Oh no, that was a
That
different.
kind of mustard sauce. You need to get you addicted to something else, like Paw Patrol. You know that's never gonna happen. Though if you put on the Paw Patrol movie, I would hate watch it, probably.
What if you got to like it?
That's never gonna happen. It's a matter of personal pride that I hate Paw Patrol. Like I'll watch it, but it's gonna be a hate watch.
I was hoping for something called Body White.
I've eaten octopus, but I cooked it myself and I did it wrong, and it was way too salty because it said to make it in a brine, and I think I made the brine too salty. I did the amount of salt that the recipe said, but I don't know, it was too much.
What's the name of that mare that has the dolphin cutie mark?
Sea Swirl. There she is. You passed
I
her.
don't know why you can remember that crap.
What's your mother's birthday? I have no idea. That's true. I have no idea when her birthday is. But I remember Sea Squirrel. She's adorable.
Okay, so it's not her.
No, it is her.
No, that I used that texture.
Oh. She had like a fishy cutie mark.
Cause it was in the alternates that I did it. It has to be under something with white.
It was too salty. Like, I ate the octopus. I finished it. I made it with some rice, some vegetables, but it was just too salty. I made the brine too salty. Like, traditionally, you should just be scooping seawater to cook the octopus in. Like, that's the brine you want, but I wasn't exactly next to the sea. So I just mixed salt and tap water. And it just wasn't. It didn't turn out great.
That's what I do for brining things.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do unless you're right next to the ocean.
Yeah, but I don't even want to. I wouldn't toss. Like, if you're gonna brine chicken, I wouldn't put it in the ocean.
Well, that's like traditional brine is seawater.
Yeah, but you don't know what else is in it.
You boil it.
Then why can't you just use salt and water?
Because you're gonna make the proportions wrong. That's what I did. Got it the proportions wrong. It's normal not to like fish. I know lots of people who don't like fish. It's just when you say you don't like fish, it's like saying
I just don't like fish.
I get that you don't like fish.
Okay, then let's leave. Then how about you just accept that?
I do. I accept that. But
Why do you not like stallions?
because they're all the same.
Like fish.
Fish is not all the same. That's where I get hung up. Like, it's very different depending on the fish.
So, cheese sandwich.
Yeah, what about him?
He's an asshole and should die.
Yeah.
Okay, so Weird Al.
Not Weird Al specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I love that man.
What did I name the video that we did for? Oh, right here.
I'm just saying. Halibut, salmon, two completely different
Yep,
things.
still both taste bad to me. Both taste the same.
They're nowhere even close. The texture isn't even the same.
Yep, don't like them.
The fish all taste like fish. It doesn't though. Salmon and tuna are
Yeah,
very
it all
different.
fish tastes fishy.
No, some fish aren't fishy.
All right, we'll get a horse.
I do like shrimp.
go.
He likes shrimp. He'll eat shrimp.
Look at this. There's a gaggle of ponies.
Man, looking at this makes me wonder. Where is it?
I wanted to see what this one is using for their texture, because this is where I use the white.
This was a lot of work you put in, and I have not seen it yet.
Did I just replace? This is Lucky Clover.
I noticed a Lyra and a Cheerly and a Derpy.
Not in here.
Yeah, they're in there. I see
Where's
him.
the Derpy?
He's the blue one.
No, that's a white horse, and actually that's Sea Swirl.
Huh?
Sea Swirl uses the same hair,
Yeah.
so it's Sea Swirl.
Where's Derpy?
Derpy's not in there.
Sea Swirl's a unicorn. There's no horn.
I've hit it in some.
That's Derpy.
Oh no, it's probably this one.
Yeah, that's
Not
either-
Derpy.
Derpy.
No, Derpy's dead.
She got the yellow eyes.
Derpy's dead. Yeah, see, that's gray.
Wrong.
There's no way.
Yeah. And he'll eat shrimp, but he's reluctant. But he will eat shrimp.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay with shrimp to the degree, but
I did
I'm still
overcook
kind
the
of
last
picky
time
on
I
it.
did. I was a little upset about that. Because I want to make good shrimp, but I definitely overcooked it. It got rubbery.
See, stuff like that just makes me not want anymore.
Well, frozen shrimp's hard not to make rubbery, period. But who's going to find fresh shrimp in Minnesota?
Hey, this is using a template. These are my base ones. So wait, let me go find my base horses. Okay, you're my base.
It's canon. That derpy horse. It's all blue. Blue derpy.
I have a color override. This is
Blurpy.
deep blue.
I'm gonna name her.
It's not derpy. It's deep blue.
It's Blurpy.
No, it's deep blue.
I've named her Blurpy. I like my name better.
She's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Body gray. Ah. Okay.
Because
So under deep blue, body gray, hair gray. All right, I found him. I thought it was under white.
Scratch asked a very question.
How does this one have this many models in a shot and not collapse? How many shot? Oh, hold on. You should see the final.
Mm-hmm. This is never gonna get released.
I guess gotta remember to bring it up to him sometime.
It's gonna be at the con.
Yep. I think no, it's under extras.
All the way from Europe.
Here it is. No, this is how many ponies were in there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all moving.
Yep. Look at them go. You can do a lot with swords if you're tricky.
How do you get that many in a shot? There was probably about 4 tricks we'd use to make that work.
Shrimp and fish have very different textures.
Yeah, I will say they're different, very different. But shrimp is it's not like I'm like, oh god, I need a shrimp. No, to do this, one of the reasons that I was checking that was, so if you're gonna fit a lot of people in a shot, there's a couple main restrictions. One is RAM. You're gonna run out of RAM well before you're able to use that many horses. And then 2 is just the ability to process it. Even if you have the amount of RAM to have all them on shot, trying to make all of them move at once would just probably crash your machine as well. So I had to figure out how to solve those 2 issues. To solve the RAM issue, if you saw before, I had a kind of a square group sitting in the corner. What I did was I took 5 different horses, I believe 3 mares and 2 males, retextured them to white, and I overrided every one of them to use the exact same texture, so that from a RAM perspective, in terms of texturing, all those 5 are using the same textures. Then I went and used a color override because it's white. The override uses white as a base. I use color override to color all of them. So all of them are white textured with a color override on top of the texture. Then I duplicated those 5 3 times to make 15. And so I made 3 different color variants of each. So like here, you can see a lot of this yellow haired guy repeated. The same time you can see, yeah, there's this white and blue variant here. And then I think there's a darker haired one too. Yeah, there should be 3 and they're kind of all spaced. We tried to randomize it the best could, but
It's gonna take forever to make all those ponies smooch.
So that by doing it that way, I loaded 5 models in one set of textures, and that essentially gave me 15 different variants. From that perspective, I could make, I think I was able to fill in about like this much area doing that, and RAM still wasn't really a problem at that point, but having them all move, all those little data points for all the different motions, did eventually cause some RAM issues. So I broke this whole shot in 4. So everybody that's up here was, I think up here, and maybe the guards in the back too, were all 1 shot. All of this area was another shot. This area with a crossover, it might be this row that's the crossover, I can't remember. So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I rendered that 4 times, and then I just did masking between it to make it so that each of those 4 videos were overlaid on top of each other to make it look like it was all a single render when it wasn't a single render. This was definitely in pieces. I think I still have, I have those. Yeah. Oh, this is that's a test render. That isn't even a final render. Oh yeah, pre-render. No, that's not even right either.
It's just Celestia.
Where's my finals for that one? Celestia speech. Audio. Okay, yep. So this is where it's split in pieces. You can see audience 1, 2, 3 and stage. So here, this is just that part of the audience. Just that part of the audience. And then just that bottom corner. Now when I turn off a couple lights because it wasn't needed. And then the stage. So everything up on stage. And then I even got rid of the chairs just to speed up rendering and stuff. And then I just masked between them. That was it. So nothing complicated, but it took a lot of planning. Because I had to make sure that all those horses were prepped and whatever. Animation was another thing. I had a separate shot where we did, I think it was 2 seconds, where there was an ambient 2 seconds, and then there was like a look left 2 seconds, a look right 2 seconds, like a check your hoof. There's just lots of different variations of it. It was all in 2 second gaps. And then I went and put a bunch of horses in one of the rows, and I randomly went to each one, and within had each one broken into 2 second little segments, and I picked random 2 seconds. I'm like, at this one, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this, you're doing that, and just started copy pasting it all over the place. And then I started shifting the time, squeezing some, stretching others to make it so that it wasn't the same amount of time every time, and then move them left and right so that it always wasn't like everybody doing one thing at once. And then an equivalent on this shot, I just moved everybody forward and backwards a little bit to try to make it look like they weren't just all standing in a row. So that's why here you can see here that a lot of the motions you'll start seeing, like the look left, look right. They're all kind of the same things, but from an everybody perspective, looking at it as a whole, it's really, really hard to tell that's what I did. So, but yeah, that was my trick for that. That one took like 2 months, I think, to do. The rendering was kind of a bitch because when you're maxing out the RAM for 4 or at least 3 shots, it means you have to render it or go through much longer renders than normal. Some of those were like frames that took forever, which I'm kind of curious. Not stage. Let's do audience 2. Well, that wasn't too bad, but they were like still 16-second frames. I was able to do it at 128. You can tell, like, these are all the shots where there was tons of horses in there, and then these were the ones where there was like Celestia talking, but I had removed them too, so it was 1 second frames. So you hit this one again. Now it's back to 18, but it still led to a large amount of time. Michael Stallion.
I don't like it.
You don't like the stallion?
No. Make him a mare.
No, this is OC. I gotta follow with
Did it
this.
say it was a stallion?
Oh yeah, it's very much a stallion.
Oh. I don't like how you said that. That implies things. Plus 18 things.
Gray.
The fish.
Oh yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, that's the stallion. face is all on wrong. It should just have to make it a
No,
mare.
it's revamped, I believe. It's not stallion that's a problem.
Just gotta make it a revamp. Well, not a revamp, a mare.
Unless, because where's Lucky again? Lucky Clover. Yeah, I don't see any gray on him. The Trumpeteer was another one we used. I think those are the only two.
You didn't.
No, there was. Okay. Though I think I used gray spelt twice. Yeah, it said EY here and AY up here. I'm wonderful.
Well, I think.
Oh no, I did body gray.
I kind of remember that discussion about which was the proper way to spell gray, because it was the difference between Europe and the United States.
I prefer it with the E.
Me too, because it's how the United States does it. That's
But
how
I'll
I
go back.
learned.
I don't see either one as right or wrong though.
No, both are proper. If you're a freaking Englishman. We actually had that discussion
Okay, that
with
actually. It's not perfect. You still got a little like thing right there.
yeah. I had that discussion with our big boss from Italy was visiting, and he asked he knew I had traveled to England, and he's like, it's difficult for you to understand English accents. I was like, English, no. Scottish, yes. Scottish can get a little rough sometimes. Most of the time it's okay.
Or Australian.
Yeah, well, I've
Because
never
they just
been to
make up
Australia.
words.
Like when I was in England, I was perfectly fine. When I got up to Scotland, it was like, yeah, I don't know what you're saying, dude. Slow down. He was speaking English, but you wouldn't know it unless you were concentrating.
Okay. I don't know what the cutie mark is. Worry about that later. Does he have eyes in this shot? No, they're just black dots. Okay.
I remember there's one harrowing moment when I was in Scotland and I had to pay my taxi driver, and all I had was like $20 of cash on me to pay him. And he was trying to tell me that the cost of the cab ride was $16, but I kept hearing 60. I was freaking out because I did not have 60. He told me 16. There was a moment of relief. The little bit of change I still had left on me when I went to England is still in my room. When I went to Italy, I kind of just tossed all the coins I had on my like,
That's green.
what's it called, the bedside table, and they're still just there.
Why don't you clean it up?
Not though, it doesn't need cleaned up. I like them there.
Get it a little display thing for him.
Why would I display them? They're just a bunch of euros. Besides, I brought them with us from the old house. It's been a while since I went to Italy. Just toss them back on the table. Intentionally.
There we go. That's a good round.
Mm-hmm.
Anything, it might be needing to be a little lighter to match that.
Oh, it needs a magic exact.
Yes.
Also, Drew, hello.
Yes, hello, Drew.
You posted that much earlier, but nobody said hello to you, and now
I saw it,
forget.
and I think I said hello, but then I didn't say a name, so I was like, oh.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what color eye he's supposed to have, but I don't think it's yellow. Doesn't really work. I'm just gonna, like, as a cheese cube mark. I didn't even care. The reason this cheese is because I think one of these models I had long ago made to be Monterey Jack from Fallout.
Yeah.
And I just haven't changed it, so it's just got cheese in the butt.
His texture. Very interesting. I did get that far into the story when I reread it. It was Monterey Jack's kind of like spoilers end. His story is mildly interesting, but in my opinion, he's a dumbass. But like he had kids. I kind of felt like Little Pip felt that way about Monterey Jack too. It's like you're being a dumbass just to make a point. You're he betrayed his own convictions, and he felt like he needed to.
It was a very important part of the story because it really played into later how the elements were used and the embodiment of things, and that was supposed to be like he was embodying something. So
he truly believed what he had done was wrong, and he needed to be punished for it. But holy crap, he had freaking children, man, and that's how Little Pip was. Like, you have kids, just say you didn't do it. Don't care anymore.
Okay. So we have whatever that is.
He's a bone key, Martin.
Particles, we don't need any of that because Twilight's not doing that. I probably don't need half of the buildings back here because it's going to be a low shot. And I have a feeling when I start loading horses that I'm going to need these mainly gone.
I feel like this town was just like, where can I put up a house? Oh, over there. That'll work. I'm just plopping over there and it's fine. No city planning whatsoever. Which is kind of nice. It's very quaint.
Well, but if everything was done your way, considering how we know you do like city skylines and stuff, you would have those neighborhoods where every house looks identical and is in a straight row in big boxes.
Yeah, efficiency.
No, that's
beauty.
It's taking humanity and boiling it down to a very uncreative, basic element.
It's about providing for everyone.
Yep.
Starlight knows. Yeah, she had a good city planning going. Straight lines.
So it was only because it made the equal sign.
Yes. Say what you will, like grid design is tried and tested.
Grid's fine, but having every house be identical and stuff, like the way that like the most mass-produced houses are now, they're done that way because they're cheap, but then they still charge you a normal house price.
That's the problem. It's like we're going to create low-income housing, but we're going to charge a shit ton for it. Like that's the problem. It's not that they all look the same. It's that they're charging ridiculous amounts for them. Because I was gonna say, like, yeah, they all look the same, but they're affordable. But no.
Well, it used to be that you could, like, I think when our parents moved into the neighborhood, and I think my brother kind of for his too, but my brother moved into a much more expensive neighborhood. Yeah. You have options for your house building, and then you can customize it from within. But a lot of the other ones for these, like the mass-produced cheaper ones, they still charge an arm and a leg for it. But then it's literally the identical thing left and right. Like, my problem with those is, how do you even find your way to your house? Like, you go down the street, but I mean, you already get lost when you turn around. So how the hell would you find your way home when it's literally block after block of the same house?
You want to hear a really sad story?
Oh, you have so many of those. Is it about a dead bunny?
No, it's about the place we used to live and the fact that I went back there not too crazy long ago.
Took a wrong turn again?
I went 3 times around because I couldn't remember which place we lived at.
Wait.
I kept going. I kept thinking it was the one on the end, but it was like towards the middle. I didn't remember.
You lived there for 2 years, over 2 years.
Yeah. I couldn't remember which one it was.
When we were there,
I had to check my phone to like go through.
We had lived there for addresses. 2 months, where he had went to work and came back, and then I remember it was later at night, and we turned into we were at a dead end, but you would come into the area, and when you pulled in, it had a split, and left went to these larger townhomes, and then the right went to our neighborhood that was just a loop. It came right back out there. It was all both dead ends.
I got to the loop this time.
But we've been there for 2 months, and he pulls into that left or right turn.
Without my
And
navigation
he
on.
didn't have the navigation on. And I'm like, which way is it, Michael? And he went and took a left when it was supposed to be a right, even though for 2 months
Navigation
he had
told
went
me.
right always consistently. But that time he didn't even, that left was needed. And I thought he was joking until he actually went that direction. I'm like, what? He goes, I don't recognize this.
Man, when I was in high school, I tried to walk home one time and I walked 10 miles in the wrong direction because I didn't know how to get home without the bus taking me. I thought it was a shortcut. I'm bad at, I am horribly, horribly bad at directions. If navigation did not exist, I would not be able to find my way anywhere but home and back.
I'm not great with navigation or like
I can get
directions
to work without it.
but I am also
you grew up here.
no, I'm also very big on if I use navigation for going somewhere, I will try to do it. I will look it up and be like, okay, and I'll see which roads to get there and I'll try to do it myself. If you always 100% just rely on something telling you where to go, you're never going to burn it in because you never thought about where you're going. You need to let your brain develop
my
it.
brain's done learning things. Remember when we were trying to get back with my mom in the car? If you hadn't woken up, we would have ended up in the next state.
Yeah, when I was I asked you specifically, do you know the rest of the way home? Yep. And so I just stopped paying attention, and then I looked up, and we were like 4 miles past the exit, just going somewhere. And I'm like,
I was on an adventure.
and I'm like, Michael, where are we going? And you had this like pause. And
Like I wasn't sure I was messing up, but when you said that, I was like, I'm messing up, aren't I?
like you're like miles past home. You just kept going, and I was like,
I'm getting more familiar with the
I'm
area.
like, where are you planning to exit? I had no clue. You just were going.
I couldn't admit that I didn't know where we were.
That was a much longer way home because it was
eventually.
we were at the point where there was really no way to get off the freeway to just get around. It was forcing us onto another freeway, and so you had to turn back from that freeway to get back on the other freeway, and it was like, oh God.
I remember so many trips where I'm driving and they're like, my navigation system is slow to boot, and they're just like, come on, you just got to do this. I'm like, no, we'll end up in some other place.
Your
don't
navigation
know me.
takes forever.
It does. It really does. It's not great, but it's the only way I'm gonna make it. But they'll be like, just go, then the exit's right over there. And I'm like, nope, something will happen and I will miss a turn or something will go wrong and we'll end up in another county. And then I'll have to pull over and cry for a minute. So let's just take a sec and let my navigation boot.
Michael, it's your favorite pony.
So, Super Pony, I love you. Look at her.
You know what this is?
What's that?
It's the pony centipede.
No. It's got so much bone in her. All those cutie marks. I love that the source filmmaker model has the bandana because I think she only ever wore the bandana once.
I like the bandana.
It is cute.
And I'll usually leave it on just because it's like, it makes it look like she's, for Rarity being the dress person, that Applejack's the one accessorizing, which I find funny.
She's the only one who normally wears any clothes.
When I use navigation, I just look for landmarks. I don't know street names or freeway numbers, but I know which exit to get off based on the buildings around it. Oh yeah, we have a lot of, even in the cities, I mean, there's the main city, which has most of the towers, but there's a lot of other larger buildings around. I could know exactly where I am based on those buildings, but I don't know many of the smaller side street names, but I know all the main streets, because I think almost every place in at least America, there's one loop that goes around the cities, and we have the Twin Cities, so Minneapolis, St. Paul. So ours are a little elongated because they go around both, and they have one through the middle. But as long as you know those ones, and then the couple of the other cross streets, really, if you're anywhere within there, if you go east, west, north, south, you know you're going to hit one of them. So The rest of it's pretty easy from there.
But here's what my thought is you grew up around here in a city,
No.
in a suburb.
I grew up way north of here.
Yes, but you grew up in civilization. I did not. I grew up where there were 2 roads. One went to Dry Ridge, one went to Crendon. Those are the only roads you need to know.
Yeah, but I didn't have my license until like much older. And even at that point, I moved out of the city, out into the middle of nowhere for a few years.
Yeah.
And like, it wasn't until like I moved out of home that I really started needing to keep track of directions. And that was I was late 20s.
There were only a few roads I ever had to take until I was 33 when I moved out here.
St. Louis loop sucks. Our loop is just big. It's because of that, because we have 2 cities. So our whole loop would take you like out, I think probably an hour and a half, 2 hours to fully go around. And then there's the one that's, because like you have 94 coming in from both sides, and then it splits into 494, 394, 494, and 94. So you have like 4 of the versions of where the 694 goes north, 494 goes south, and then the other ones kind of weasel their way through the middle. But then the one that comes in splits to the middle is 35 from Dallas, and then that splits into 35W and 35E, with 35W going to Minneapolis and 35E going to St. Paul, and then they remerge back at the top. It's
my brain
confusing.
Exploded about the first third through that.
I think even if you don't know Minnesota roads, if you're probably at least 30 years old, you probably heard of 35W, because when they had that bridge collapse, that was kind of national news.
For most of my life, you went right to go to Walmart, left to go to work. And that's all I needed to know. Off one road. And that was it.
It's too many numbers. It really comes down to, if it ends in 94, it's going east-west, and if it's 35, it's going north.
Never
There's a couple other ones.
Any street names other than the one I lived on. I didn't need to.
There was a couple over by home that had 3 or 4 names.
Yeah.
Because they had their local name, and then like 1 or 2 local names. Then they had their actual numbered name, but they had their county name and then their state name. So like, I think like 242 had like 3 or 4 names, and I can't remember all of them. I think Main Street was one of them, and because it was the main one that came into this, so anybody could say one of those 4 and you knew what you're talking about, but for anybody else it was confusing. But that was also back when like area codes weren't needed on telephone numbers. So
like
long time ago.
The street I grew up on was also called Val Landingham with 2 L's, and also Van Landingham with an N. And the reason for it is that they put up 2 different street signs on both ends of the road. One said Val and one said Van, and nobody could agree which one was right. So both were right.
Yeah. 2 people playing Cult of the Lamb. That sounds like they had their Cthulhu up. Is it Cthulhu update? I thought they were having a big update that was coming out soon.
I like all the ponies.
It was a good game, actually. I enjoyed it, but they've had other updates since, and I don't see it as a game I'd like go back to, though it does have multiple endings, I think. Northwest Boulevard changed name like 4 times. Yeah. There was something I saw recently about like, it was something with like voter fraud stuff where somebody had their address, like they were on a road and then that road changed because it was like Confederate Avenue, so they changed the name of it. But because they changed their name, the name of the road, somebody put in stating that they were an illegal voter because their address didn't make sense, and they had to go and prove and everything. They're like, I didn't change my street name, the government did, and now I have to go and prove that I live here, even because the name doesn't match. Like, wait, what?
You just go to your local voting area.
No, it's other people going online and putting it in as a claim, stating that doesn't make sense. Because you can go to websites and state that there's a suspicious thing.
Oh, that's
and then they
nonsense.
have to, but then they're required to check it. So, anyway, where do we go here? We have the Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, Valheim, though. I like. Valheim's good.
Is it out yet?
Not fully.
I'm still not fully.
No, but I like Valheim. We're gonna head over there. Valheim's cool.
Okay.
It's also it's a
It
pony.
got cute pony. You know?
Yeah.
It's looks blink. And she got the hooves.
No, but yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't added my end stream button yet. I gotta jump over there and do that quick. Where it's over here. Come on. Gotta
add a lot of
before
stuff,
it forces. I gotta go to the end screen.
Okay,
Where is it?
Jesus Dash.
Great.
Jesus Dash.
All right.
You gotta eat some Jesus.
I got out of that was one thing I forgot about. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Valheim coming out fully. I loved Valheim. It was a ton of fun, but I feel like I want to wait for the final release because there would be a ton of new stuff. God, we played that game for, I think we only had like 6 streams of it.
Really? It felt like a lot more.
We put a lot more time into it off stream for building up the towns.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So we would do that. We didn't do anything in the game other than just build up town stuff.
No big derp.
No
Oh,
big
you
dirt.
took big derp, but no big derp. You broke big derp. Why'd you do this?
The big dirt should work.
No big derp. Covered up by this Jesus Dash.
If you've done that, that
Jesus
should.
Dash. Jesus, yeah.
Oh, I rebuilt that one. I haven't added can I get it done before they force me to raid? There we go.
Hey, big derp.
Fix
Still in it. Lick. And then you were forced.